scars. I'll brush you off just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are. Believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. You seem to know something I don't. What's going on? Can you tell me what it is, please? I'm not that slow like you think. Strange vibrations in the room and I can feel it. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane, always on top of my game. I'm a hurricane, I'm trying to get in my way. Oh, you rolling punches, I'm catching scars. I'll brush you off just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are. Believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my way. I'm a hurricane.
designing of explosives. I like to watch things blow up, and the fewer pieces of equipment that I use to make things blow up, the better.
So you have a PhD
Yes. Explosive
In
metal
blowing shit up.
and
in
blowing.
the art of making stuff blow up to make metal form specifically how you need it to form.
There's a doctorate for that?
I've seen that. What they do is they take like flat pieces of steel and then they blow it out so that it becomes a rounded, smooth piece for like
The
a
droid.
spherical.
The droid may give a little shiver.
Oh, that turns you on?
That's the opposite of it. However, Randall does need his inoculations, vaccinations, and a full medical scan.
Ghost, you're next.
Good luck, Random.
You've got a ton of payout for the ship, but you also have to hire this new guy, and you have to, provision the ship and find a job.
Oh, I done crashed. Hold on.
Oh, you crashed the ship. All right, well, game over, guys. It's been nice.
I survived. I am pain.
All right, so Randall, we've been trying to slowly outfit this ship. I've got a little bit of a crew here. It's mostly a skeleton crew, but if you're willing and able to, I don't know, join our crew for maybe 600 a week, would you be my mechanic? I don't want to pay you too little. You got a doctorate or whatever. Or, I'm sorry, PhD. That's different than a doctorate.
Nah,
Same difference.
PhD is a doctorate.
Yeah, same difference.
Just don't expect me to go forth and operate on.
He's not a real doctor, but
That's why we got the droid.
Which is also not a real doctor, by the way.
Speaking of
is too.
Speaking of the droid, before I forget, Ghost, your ranks in leadership are how many minions you can command. So your 2 ranks in leadership mean you can command 2 minions, meaning you can hire 1 more NPC for the ship.
Oh, because Pain is a minion?
No, because you got that astromech droid. That's what you asked for your thing.
Oh, yes, sweet. I got an astromech. I'm super happy about that.
That was part of your week. But yes, continue. Sorry.
Okay. So really, I think the main thing that the ship is missing is one of those, what is it, a field generator or a force field generator that would keep the space from coming inside when we got the doors open. I have no idea how much one of those would cost, but I figured the mechanic that, just applied might be able to source one out for us.
Randall, he's talking about a magnetic containment field that they put on hangar base to keep the atmosphere in and the vacuum out. You would know that.
Yes.
Magnets. I have no idea how those work. They're magic.
It's not that complex. Come on now.
I mean, I get the polar, pulls and, all of that stuff, but it looks like crazy magic to me. All right, hopefully I don't crash.
I'm going to point out that you offered him money. What did the rest of us get offered for pay?
Yeah. Pain is thinking the exact same thing.
Well, to be honest, we didn't negotiate pay, and I thought I was getting you guys very, very cheap on the dollar,
Yes, unfortunately, you
someone's been
conducted Randall's interview in front of all of us.
That's because he came up and applied right here in front of everybody.
Yep. I think you might have made an error, Captain.
Well, I mean, I asked Clax what he ate, and he kind of told me the truth. He didn't say anything about ammonia tablets. We're going to have to find those?
Ammonia.
Yeah, Clax isn't the ammonia tablets.
Oh. See? You aliens and your weird anatomies.
You also are an alien. I made the
Not to
assumption
myself.
that an Umbran who eats shadows maybe has some ammonia tablet somewhere.
You think I eat shadows? That'd be really cool, though.
So coming back around to this pay thing.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, it's going to cost you like $5,000 to refuel the ship. It's not cheap.
And I've got a Trade Federation Elite card with no money on it.
Ship safe.
Oh, is it in here?
You've got hard
Gotcha.
currency and a card in there.
Okay. Let me figure out how much money I've got here and do some calculating, which, while sauced, is the best idea.
I was about to say, while the drunk guy tries to do math, Centaur, what is Clack's been doing during his week of downtime?
So Clax probably would have been polishing his guns, definitely going to the
Beep, beep, beep.
going to the range and getting practice with the 4 new guns he got, getting a little more comfortable with them, and just kind of lazing around, drinking a little bit, and waiting for things to get interesting.
Okay, you just spend some time at the range. I'm down for that. Graven. Push to talk.
Payne has been seeing to the building of his medical med bay and making sure that everything is in top shape. I know we're short on some supplies, so I have been making as many alternative solutions as I could, to the point where I've probably used perfectly good solutions to make an alternative solution that is just functionally worse than the original.
So, you know how I said like Bacta was super, super rare? My impression of how Payne was able to acquire a Bacta tank was it was on a loading dock, and Payne literally just walked up, put it on a dolly, and took it away. It wasn't yours or anything, but it is now.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I just want you to keep
good
that in mind.
Payne, I like the way that you think. The less I have to pay for, the better.
Oh, it's gonna cost you.
Kizik.
Like,
You're still counting. Do math.
Nothing is free, Captain.
I went down.
Like to hold up 2 fingers now and do the up and down motion. You know what I'm saying?
I found a couple of illegal street fights to enter and fought a couple people, and I did a lot of push-ups.
Okay. Do you want to gamble on said street fights, or are you just participating?
I have 5 monies that I have.
Would you like to bet your 5 credits that you can now put on your card I forgot to give you?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so you bet your 5 credits. Go ahead and roll me an unarmed brawl check. The opposition will be 1 failure, 1 threat.
No. You said that in a weird way. I stopped my roll.
That's fine. I secret rolled it, and then I was like, there's no point in secret rolling it. So you come back to the ship, and you didn't win your 5 credits, unfortunately. You can find 10 credits on the ground on your way out because all the money that actually changed hands. However, you suffered an injury. You've got like the equivalent of a black eye, and you have to go see the doctor. So.
Oh God. How early in the week did this happen?
It can be early if you want.
So I don't actually need to go see the doctor. I can just take a black on my next combat roll.
No, you don't even have to do that. Although I appreciate that you are thinking in those terms, but you didn't roll a threat for that to be a thing.
Yeah, Clax also would have gone and seen the doc probably pretty early after getting to Nashada, since he did get shot a few times in that lovely street fight we got into.
Yeah, you guys can all magically recover all wounds strain, and if you have critical hits, which I don't think anyone does, we can resolve those. Captain, have you done math?
I have. I can offer everybody 1,200 credits for the week, which I think you're not going to get a better deal anywhere else.
Are you going to give us those credits, or are we just going to ask you for wish list items? I thought that.
No,
would be
I'm going to give you 1,200 credits for hanging out with me for this past week.
Does that cover these credits here?
No, this is mine. This 1,200 credits divided by 4 is.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, multiplied by 4 is 48.
So am I taking this away? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, take that one. And
Okay.
give me 200.
Everybody else put 12, whatever he said in your cards. You need 200.
1,200.
Am I allowed to
Yeah,
check
me
his
too.
math?
Yeah, you can check my math.
Should be 1250.
He's got an astrogation mech over there. You should be good.
All right, add 1250.
Why is
Oh.
it 1250? Not
Oh no,
1200?
he said 200 back. So he's 1200 was right.
Yeah.
So you're not allowed to check his math. See?
Fair enough.
I'm good. All right, and then I got a 5,000 right here for you, Chris. For our that's
All right.
for fuel.
Ship's topped off. Regular maintenance is done, and you have a mechanic and a droid to do the regular maintenance. So I'm just gonna roll a D100 here real quick. Make sure nothing on the ship that's like major breaks. You'd be good to go.
It's a brand new ship.
It is a brand new ship. That doesn't mean it can't break.
You just flew halfway across the galaxy.
I mean,
Do we have any maintenance tables?
I do. Okay, you're way in the clear. You're good.
Yeah, this ship is barely.
He grows a
blown.
new part.
These metal dice are going to be awesome when we play Cthulhu because all they do is roll low.
The question though is that did Randall figure out the whole magnetic field generator?
That's going to cost money.
I know.
Like a lot of it.
I'm not worried. That's what I'm worried about, really.
Okay.
I've got 7,200 credits. Hopefully, it costs
That's
that much.
not enough.
Fuck.
I can look it up if you want.
I mean, did he find one in this past week?
He'd have to.
Could he have found
He'd have to fabricate it.
Oh.
That's not a thing you just buy and plug in. He'd have to build that.
tracking now. So, Doc, what do you think?
About what?
Oh no, the actual doctor, not you.
I am an actual doctor.
So he's a doctor. I've yet to
Nope.
see any credentials from you, Payne.
I'm an actual doctor. I'm programmed to do doctor things, as opposed to the guy you hired to fix the ship, who's programmed to fix things that aren't organic.
Tell him you filled
When
it-
you get
tell-
shot in the head and you want someone to fix you, you go ahead and go to him, and he will watch you bleed to death. I will watch him watching you bleed to death with a satisfaction on my droid face that you will not see or understand because you had your head blown off.
See, the thing is, I don't even have a user manual for you. Like, you have no documentation. This guy has a PhD, which means that he has spent at least 6 years studying what he has said that he has known. You come to me and say, I'm programmed to remove bullets, which is fine. I'm very, very happy with you saying that. But without a user manual or anything that says that you are actually capable of doing such, I've only seen you actually just pinch nipples. You haven't
Alright,
done anything.
In fairness, you did ask me to join your crew. You did not ask for credentials. You simply hired me on the spot, and you have not up till now asked for a user manual. But now that you have asked one, I have one right here. I'd like to reach into my backpack and then pull out a middle finger and give it to you.
It's not him giving you the middle finger. It's an actual middle finger. You have no idea where it came from.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
it is
somebody
an actual
else's
middle
middle
finger.
finger.
Yes, I've seen the organics do this. It is a rite of passage. Correct? We are now friends.
Yeah, something like that.
You may keep the finger. He does not need it anymore.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna add that to my list. I now have a finger.
Okay.
Extra. Is it a human finger?
You can't tell. Actually, you're going to say no. It's probably not because it's not a traditional human skin tone. It is a greenish blue. That could just be how dead it is.
I'm gonna have so many.
Hold on
of
to
them.
it for when you blow up part of your hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have like a bag of fingers that I hand out when I want to.
So the visible...
I heard somebody.
Go ahead.
I heard somebody order lady fingers in a restaurant one time. Now I just walk around with a bag of them.
The visible locations here are the Merchant Boulevard, the Grand Mountain Casino, and the Ruby Allure Casino. Also, you are in orbit because docking fees on this planet are ridiculous. And you couldn't afford it.
Okay.
So you're like the orbital cargo offload.
Right. Well, gentlemen, we don't move without a job, so we need to find one. I'm gonna hit the
I
net.
believe, Captain, that's literally your job.
Yep, I'm gonna hit the net. That's what I'm doing. I'll look for a job.
Okay, you guys
How
don't.
does hitting the net help?
The HoloNet
It's
job
a-
boards on Nar Shaddaa are kind of a
Oh, the
wash.
hollow net. My
Yeah.
bad. You organics and your colloquials.
Yeah. So, but the problem with Nar Shaddaa is there's just as many people willing to move cargo as there is cargo needing to be moved. It's actually a pretty tight job market for a ship your size because you can't just take any job. You need a job that pays the bills. You need something lucrative or large bulk freight.
And you're saying I'm not
didn't we
finding
get
anything
a
here?
card from one of the hut contacts for if we need to reach out to someone?
I mean, we did. I can call Boo Lemon. Lemon. Boo Lemon. Yeah, that guy.
Blue Lemon. Okay, you want to
Uh,
do that?
I mean, if I'm not finding anything on the net, yeah, I'll go ahead and give him a shout. See if he needs any.
It's looking.
Could
it's looking
also-
pretty dry.
Could also talk to the same huts we just got stuff for.
Well, he's with the Hut Cartel anyway.
They both are, but different.
Different cartels,
Right.
different families.
I don't want to get that tattoo.
Clans, different clans.
What tattoo?
The guy had the triangle tattoo. That's how we figured out he was a hut. I don't want to get that tattoo. I'm just putting that out there. If the next boss wants that to happen.
No one has asked you to get a tattoo, human, but if you need one, I can help.
Not a human.
I feel like that's something the captain would get because we're not going to be dealing with them.
That's good. You've put my fears at bay.
I have multiple tattoo protocols and a tattoo tool that was a stim pack that I have modified. You don't want to
Yeah.
know what the ink is.
No, I don't. Okay, so does
It's
Boo
Booster
get back
Blue.
to me? You said they didn't want to know, and I don't want.
It's Booster Blue.
Thanks for telling me.
There are side effects.
There's side effects to a real tattoo too.
Yeah, and imagine if you use PCP as your tattoo ink, though.
You would never stop getting tattoos.
Oh my god, it'd be great. You could put. Oh my god. That's a genius idea, Matt. Because they'd keep coming back for more tattoos. You'd make so much money. I might not be a doctor anymore.
Welcome to how illegal businesses are born.
It's Nar Shaddaa. Nothing's illegal here.
So I'm
You
going to
could al-
send Boo an email saying, "Hey, jobs are kind of dry on Nar Shaddaa. I'm looking to maybe leave the system. Do you have anything that is also leaving Nar Shaddaa and going to somewhere else?"
So he's going to give you. He's going to write you back an email that says, "I have to ship more of this product off of Noctal. I don't have a job for you shipping from there to here, but I do have a job if you are here where you can ship out and make some lucrative money."
Bingo, bango.
He's like, "I'm also going to send you some contact info for a couple of job handlers at the various sites. And you get pings for 3 job handlers that work for the huts, different factions of the huts at each of the 3 locations."
Bing pot. All right, we will. Well, let's look into those.
Okay, where you want
Any
to go
of them
first?
pay more than the others?
You're going to have to go talk to them. They don't post on the net. See, being a crime syndicate, you're not going to find their jobs posted on the interwebs.
What? Nobody use the dark web anymore.
I feel like the Merchant Boulevard will probably be the best bet. Seems like the most things move around there.
I'd imagine that merchants would trade in like legaler things, and then the huts would travel in non-legal circles.
I think we could find a merchant, but we need like 8 merchants to fill up our hull. So I vote for
Dude.
one of the casinos.
I mean, you don't have to do just one. You can do all three. I just want to know which one you're going to do first. You only have the one ship, so where the ship goes, that's where you're going to go. You only got the one launch.
Sorry, what were the three options again?
The two casinos, so Grand Mountain Casino, Ruby Allure Casino, and the Merchant Boulevard.
All right, let's go to the merchants first.
Okay. Stand by.
So I heard a rumor that there's a bus that makes a lot of loud noise and then hits people on this planet.
Really? Like it makes a lot of noise, like it's got a special horn or something?
Like there was just some weird music, and then I just saw a Toydarian get smashed.
It's like a wonderful video.
You arrive at Merchant Boulevard. You go through the scanners. The scanners detect your weapons, but do not ask you to relieve yourself of them. I think the cartel droids just want you to know that they know.
Okay.
And you all can place your tokens wherever you want and look at any of the vendors. So the way this map works, Sin, because the other guys have seen this map before, these panels on your left-hand side, each of these squares, are the insides of these shacks on the main map.
Okay.
It appears I don't have a token.
I thought I made you one. Okay, hold on a second. That's easy to fix, because your picture's up here. Which, by the way, thanks for putting your picture as a GIF. That made it really easy to import in a tabletop simulator. That's sarcasm, in case you were wondering.
Again, Jeremy drew it and I saved it as something. What should I save it as?
It's Jeremy that I need to... No, it's PNG or JPEG. PNG, it will actually preserve your transparency, which is important for your tokens.
Okay.
I converted it to a PNG already. You're good, just for future reference.
I also want to point out that I sent you a PNG personally.
All right,
So
fine. Blame it all on me.
Name out of your mouth.
Nope, it's all you. Okay.
Why am I shrinking myself? I should say that huge.
Alright, so who's first? You guys have gotten to the shopping district. Someone popped out and back in.
I'm over here with the boat.
Okay.
All right, but you said that the postings are the jobs that Boo had. Boo, whatever his name was. Who do I meet for that?
Okay.
Blue?
You're looking for a slicer named Carrie Swearage.
That reminds me, I need to get is it Master Waz? He wants some slicer gear. Master Waz, we're in the marketplace. You should look for some slicer gear for yourself.
Oh, I am. I thought this Verpin over here might find some.
Good deal.
I'm going to
I'm
go
gonna
ahead
look.
and make my way over to the weapon shop and just start looking through what he has.
Yeah, you guys feel free to shop. Medical supplies are marked up 50%. Everything else is standard.
What'd you say? Carry what?
Swearage.
Swearage.
Marked up 50% means 100 credits is 150.
That is correct.
Oh, bummer.
I thought that would be it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the gadget vendor and all of his fun stuff.
Still can't hear Maul. I think he's getting upset about
It keeps cutting out on me, everything you guys say, so I keep restarting.
Bummer. So glad I taught Ghostly that song. She's singing nipples and tits.
Come on, Blue Hand. Over here, Blue Hand.
Such a great song. We are lyrical geniuses, Matt.
We sure are. I mean, it gets stuck in your head. Worse
Really?
than Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Or Rickrolls.
Right.
So the captain's walking around with a bottle of Winion's Reserve in his hand, looking for the slicer, while the rest of you guys have found places to shop. The Toydarian, the great gadget vendor, has had a thing that one he was looking for.
Payne. Hey. I know that there's a shortage of medical supplies and everything, but like, we really need some anesthetic or some gas at least. I don't know, something to take the edge off if one of us gets shot. The least you could do is go pick up some like Wyvern's Reserve, some crazy alcohol that could maybe numb us out. All right, good talk.
So
The
you,
slicer.
so you walk into the slicer den. This is the entrance.
Okay.
There's a single woman in here. There's a super amount of computer terminals, and she just looks up and she's like, "What can I do for you?"
Hey, I was sent by a mutual friend who said that you might have some work in the ways of cargo needing to leave Nar Shaddaa.
She hits a few buttons on her console, and she's like, "Let's see, Captain Dex, Proto Shadow, Mobec Medium Transport, recently brought in the Noctal medicine." Yeah, I see your ship says that's a lot of stuff. I have some cargo that needs to be moved. The potential payout is 5,000 credits. It's pretty standard freight. More or less legal stuff. It's going to an Outer Rim colony that's having some civil disturbance, but you know, not too bad. Shouldn't be shot at too much.
So you said we're going to an outer colony and we're moving standard freight. Standard freight to an outer colony could be cows. What kind of freight are we pulling here?
It is inert cargo in sealed containers.
Good to know. Okay. I have just standard like loading, unloading gear, forklift, that kind of thing.
You actually, the Geonosian would probably be your load master. You'd have a person whose job it would actually be to like use a tractor beam and load these things.
Damn right, because I'm the captain.
And it would be but it is a time-consuming process, is what I'm getting at. Like it takes a while.
Gotcha. All right, good to know. Carrie, what kind of time frame are you looking at here? When will you have everything over to my boat?
If you agree to the process now, we can have it loaded in the next 24 hours. I have 48 hours before I have to have the contract launch from here. In other words, if you want the job, it's yours and will be loaded in 24 hours. But if you're not sure you want the job, if no one else comes to me before the next 48 hours, it'll still be available.
Okay, I'll check back in with you. Appreciate it. I'll give her my com sign.
Yeah,
And
she
then,
she holds her. She's like, I've got it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Good call. All right, thanks for your time. I'll be back.
She
Let's
was
check out the other two.
she's quite pleasant. Give me a perception check.
Perception check. All right, what's the difficulty?
Well, you just picked up your card to give her your contact info, so I'm going to say it's going to be 1 purple. When you pull out your digital card to tap, basically we're going to tap your data card and it gives her your info. You see a little notification. And you don't actually look at it right then. That's your threat. You get out the door before you look at it, and you realize that she's copied all of your contact data.
She's got my mom's phone number. Shit, man.
Well, and your
Oh,
hut,
shit.
and your hut cartel contacts. But since they gave you this contact, that's probably not a super big deal. This is something to keep in mind for later.
I hope she doesn't robocall tell me about my fucking extended warranty.
Oh, Jesus Christ, those things are so bad.
Can I? Never mind. I don't want to do what I was.
Go visit the Slicer. Slicer might help you.
No, I was going to ask about selling things, but I don't want to sell anything right now.
Okay. How are people on shopping? I see a ton of stuff out here. Most of it is really practical gear. I'm really surprised.
That's all mine. Just give me a minute.
I picked up a couple of explosives, and I already deducted the money for it.
Randall, did you get anything other than your knife?
I'm looking. I'm gonna buy one of those pistols.
Okay, the arms dealer's here, and this is probably the best stocked arms dealer in the game right now.
Okay, I looked at a different
Is
one.
there an armor dealer?
There's not a specific armor dealer on this shop. However, there are merchants that can get you armor if you need it. If it's not rare, you can basically just say, "I'm looking for this," and I'll roll the rarity on it and see if it's here. This is a bazaar. You can find things here.
I like looking for random things. You have neater stuff than when I have to find it.
Yes, I know. I shall make a note in my magic notebook that I need an armor vendor.
I'm wishing I had more money with some of these lovely guns they had on display.
I'm sure you guys will. You guys will definitely have the opportunity to make more money. Right now, you're just looking for legitimate work, which makes sense for what the kind of crew you are. But I just also want to point out that earlier, Payne, you were given the directive by the captain to look into knocking over an Imperial medical facility for drugs. Did you take that order seriously?
Fucking guess not.
Everybody's looking at your shiny guns.
Excellent reserve I found on one of these wonderful merchants. Should work perfectly.
By the way, the model for your cigarette cartons is no longer working. So, it made me sad, but that's one of the errors it was throwing at the beginning of the session, is the cigarette models don't work anymore. Not that this character would use them.
Igor smoke.
He sure did. Igor's still around.
Good for him.
They gave them vendors, so now they're shopping. It's good. You guys are gonna need it. Actually, you probably won't. You'll probably be okay, because everybody showed up, and I was worried that people wouldn't, so I didn't make this episode super hard.
So again, did Payne do his job and look for an Imperial base that we could steal medicine from?
Push to talk.
I think he just didn't want to talk to me because I said he wasn't a doctor anymore.
I was trying to tell him while he was doing that he should just be like, no. When I registered the ship, I registered myself as a doctor as well. I mean, if all your words about the piece of paper, I made that. That's what I would have done.
Oh, what is it called? A sheep's skin? Yeah, I can go get one of those.
Let me make sure I'm not over encumbered as well as not spending too much money here.
Okay. Yeah, try not to be over encumbered if you can avoid it.
I did find a cargo scanner that will make it so that we can increase the available encumbrance capacity of a planetary vehicle or starship with a silhouette of 3 or more by 10% rounding up. You're welcome, Captain.
I just increased the inventory of the Verpin Merchant significantly. It may all be armor pieces.
Where's that guy at?
He's on the top.
I've never seen that one.
Which one?
The Steelskin Anti-Concussive. Oh, I want one so bad. I cannot afford that.
It's definitely unique. I didn't think you'd like it.
Soak 3? It adds a black. I mean, it adds a black to everything I'm going to do, but...
I mean, I'm glad you like it. I just didn't think you were going to.
Oh, Mountaineer armor, I remember that.
Just remember that as a droid, any armor you get is literally like drilled to your carapace.
I know, that's why I want the Steelskin one. Captain, can I borrow 6,500 credits?
Buddy, I don't have 6,500 credits.
Damn it, Captain.
Did you hear any of the questions we were asking you earlier?
Oh, about the Imperial bullshit?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I went out and got us a free fucking back to tank. You're fucking welcome.
So you didn't do what I asked you to do, but you did do something awesome.
I did something better, as one of those is free, and the other one required a great deal more labor.
Did you at least come up with a lead for some Imperial bases that might have something?
Pray tell, Captain, how would I, a mere doctor droid, know how to find and knock over... Stop touching my shit!
You're gonna want to carry that off. Why are you carrying it over there? You're never gonna get it back. You're also now putting it on the wrong side. He's so lost. All right, are we good on shopping?
Yeah, I think we're going to a casino now.
Oh, God damn it, that's gonna make things so difficult. What are you doing?
How
She's
much
fucking
did
with
she
my old
offer for
character
this
stuff.
job?
Not even my stuff.
How is it your old character stuff?
No, I thought he
is-
was pulling it from the other one.
That is your stuff.
No, he pulled some of Zach's stuff out too.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, Zach was right there too? I'm sorry, Zach.
Yeah, that's Zach's stuff.
Huh?
It's all right.
It's okay. So you did buy things. Okay, just making sure everybody's.
Yeah, I bought some stuff. I've taken the money out of my card.
What's this padded armor right here? Was someone buying that?
No, I don't think so. I think I pulled that out by mistake.
Okie dokie. So we're leaving the market district.
Merchant. Yes, sir.
Okay. You guys all pile into the shuttle after your shopping trip with all your bags and gear and shit. Everybody's quite happy. Where to next? There's 2 casinos. One's on a skyhook, one's a skyscraper.
Let's go to the skyscraper.
Okay. Quite happy with how this map turned out. It's a recycled old map for some of you. We did a one-off here once upon a time. All right. So you're told that there is a old man here who favors the casino, and he is a contact with the Desijik clan of the Huts. Used to be ruled by Java.
So we walk around looking for an old man.
You got to find a casino and an old man. Put your tokens on the board and do your looking. We're going to say you land over here. This is permanent nighttime Nar Shaddaa. Like you're low enough down on the fully city-sized planet that like the sunlight never reaches here through the smog.
My kind of people.
So, do we have any description of the guy we're looking for?
He's an old man who's in the casino. It's not
Let's look around.
It's not a very good description.
How many old men could be in a casino?
But with the kind of jobs he's handling out for the Huts, it is reasonable to think that that might be a person that would be easier to spot by their profession more than their description.
Is the purple area of the casino here?
No, this is a
Where's
bar.
the tokens at?
This is a bar.
Oh, okay. This isn't the casino. I'm gonna keep walking.
Yeah, so the whole place is like very... It's very cyberpunk, right? It's neon lights, and it's kind of run down, but it's also got some areas that are high tech. Like you can be in this rundown street. There's guys selling death sticks over there, and you're gonna walk into one of these areas. Like Clax has come into what is the casino now, and as he walks in, suddenly it's shiny and bright and clean, and there's a casino and there's people enjoying themselves.
I'm just going to kind of make my way in looking for the old man to find.
You will notice that in one of the corner booths there is an old man just pulling pretty hard on a macron herb
I join
implement. You are more than welcome to sit and enjoy. So you sit down next to him, and there's a little credit chit thing that takes credits and auto refills the herb dispenser.
Oh, I like this place. I will go ahead and put my credits in.
Okay.
Alright, next ball's on me, man. It's cool. I got this.
Like that's very good of you. It's like,
Yeah, that's not a problem. And I'm actually looking for somebody. Only description I've got is he's an older guy. Works for the Huts, though. You know anybody by that description?
he laughs. He's like, Blue Lemon told me you were coming. My name's Horn.
All right, my horn dog.
And he's going to say, so what kind of work you looking for? What kind of ship you got? What kind of crew do you have?
Those are all very good questions. To answer your questions, I'm going to tell you that I'm working with a Mobquet medium transport called the Proto Shadow. We can got some pretty big cargo capacity. If you're looking for something to get off planet, I'm the man. My crew is pretty new at this, but I'm going to be honest. I picked the best of the best, so I think we're not going to let you down.
Captain,
See a
that is a
notion here.
human, not a dog.
So, you said your crew's the best of the best. Would you like to roll a deception check?
I firmly believe it. No, I'll roll a deception check.
It's if you want to. You don't have to. Because it will change the offers he'll give you if he thinks that you have an elite crew.
Oh boy. All right. So what's the difficulty?
2 purples.
I was gonna say 8 red. It's a tough lie to sell.
Yeah, because you're here. Oh, 2 6
Okay.
0 advantage.
I mean, we did rather expertly infiltrate last time and get everything we want and get out ahead of the curve.
You remember how shocked Maul was that we did that?
I'd also, again, like to point out that that is a human and not a dog, and I fail to understand why you would call Horn a dog.
It's a it's a long story. Hold on. You just don't get it. It's an organics thing.
It's a metaphorical speech.
So,
Like a
takes,
term of endearment?
Yeah, term of endearment. That's exactly.
Horn
I
takes
got you, my dog.
a really long pull from the hookah. And he's like, alright, you and Baron, you have a reputation. And you have a interesting looking crew here.
That's the same. Please.
So, I do have a job. It's not hauling cargo.
Oh.
But I think
Well, I'm a cargo ship.
I think you'll like it though. Gentlemen like you with ships like yours sometimes have to deal with less savory people trying to take their things. Just a, byproduct of the profession here.
I believe, Captain, he is talking about pirates.
Your droid is incredibly astute.
That is
I-
a smart human.
I don't necessarily have a problem, this area of space with pirates operating, but you see, if you operate in this area of space, you have to have a patron. And there's a group that doesn't. They used to. There was a great being here known as Kulata who isn't around anymore.
You don't say.
What happened to him?
Speeder bike to the face, but they don't talk about it too much here because some people get real uppity about it.
I don't think I could fix something like that.
No.
Stand next to the track then, huh?
So anyway, this group thought they'd go solo and not pay their dues afterwards. And they've been hitting most cargo ships coming in and out of this incredibly populous place, which is really aggravating several of the Hutt clans, and it's making our clan look bad because they're still flying our colors. We would like to send a message. Incidentally, we will pay you to do this, and you can take whatever you can cram into your cargo holds from their space as a war prize.
You don't want me to convert them over, make them re-patronize themselves to you?
If you want to convert them into corpses, that would be the preferable method, yes. That's... Mercs are
At that
not...
Clax will have a shit-eating grin going on, getting super excited for this job.
I would like to pull out my data pad and ask what the message is. I would like to make sure we get it correct.
The message is die, motherfucker, die.
I type that in, and I'm like, okay. Wait, are you sure that's the message? He didn't actually say it. The captain's, wait, this is... How would you know what the message is before he told you what the message was?
Your captain is also very astute.
Okay, noted. I will deliver this message for the agreed upon payment.
Speaking of
is-
that, what is the agreed upon payment?
So, if you are able to successfully complete this mission, on top of the fact that you can take whatever you want from their base, I'll pay you 10,000.
Interesting.
Boss, I think this would be a fun one for us to do.
I like the idea of scavenging stuff from their ship. They're bound to have lots
All
of
right.
good parts.
Horn, where are your men? You got a deal. I'd shake his hand.
Okay? He's going to give you a data card with coordinates. He's going to be like, wow, that was easy. Thank you. Report back to me when you are done. Or if I don't hear back from you from within a week or so, I'll just assume they killed you and send another group.
Good point. Good idea.
Oh, I almost forgot. You're not exactly the first crew I sent. So I'll pay a slight bonus depending on how many of the other crew members survived if you can retrieve them or their stuff.
How will we know it's them?
I don't know. I didn't do a really good job of memorizing their faces. Oh, wait a minute. He takes his data pad out and snaps a picture of you, and he's like, I might need that later.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, so he sent us to pillage a pirate crew and all of their stuff, and has given us coordinates. Is it in this sector? Are we gonna have to like?
He hasn't given you
jump?
coordinates like exactly to their base. He's given you the trade lane that they're jumping on. You're gonna have to go play bait. If they knew exactly where they were, they wouldn't need you.
Hey, just for shits and giggles, was the other one that we were supposed to do? Was that in the right trade lane?
That's a good
We'd like
question.
double up and do this job, and then we could take their cargo as bait.
That's a good question.
How about I flip a destiny token, and that's what happens?
I'm not sure I'd want to be using a hut's cargo as bait.
I will let you flip.
Yeah,
I'll let you flip the destiny token, and the other one is on the way. That will mean combining a couple of other things, but you can do it.
Do you guys, are you okay with that? I mean, I was just gonna make a decision, but it's up to you. The whole hut thing makes a problem.
Well,
I mean, you're the boss.
How about you guys get drinks and talk it over?
I'm way ahead of you. All right, let's go sit down and talk this over. Not that this whole like ship works on a democracy or anything, but we could figure this out as a group. I think no matter what, we're working for the huts here, because this is Nar Shaddaa. So whether we pull some hut cargo into our boat and use it as bait, I mean, regardless, we're working for the huts. I don't think we want to lose the cargo to begin with, but if we can use it as bait and get these pirates to jump out of space, we might be able to fuck them up in the meantime.
So
I mean, I just wanted to bring up the point. I'm fine either way.
Yeah, half of the bounty that he was offering us was a cargo full of stuff we looted from the pirates. And if we have a full cargo load, then it's less of a bounty from him.
That's a good point. Good point. So, do we have any idea how many units the merchant guy wanted us to transport? The slicer. Would it fill up our cargo hold?
The slicer is, if you're trying to fill up the, if you flip this destiny token, I'm going to combine two of the offers, and your hold will definitely be full. But I have to do that for narrative reasons in order to make everything fit.
I see. Is that we're running a risk though of not being able to pull all of the pirates' hold back?
Yes. Although, you might be able to improvise something. And you might be able to make deals, depending on how things go. I mean, there's 100 different ways this could go. There is definitely risk to your proposition. There's also a huge potential for profit. Because if you're paying as much as you are to refill the ship, you are in essence doubling your profit if you do it that way.
That's what I'm
I can
trying to
increase
do.
our ship capacity by 10%.
Ah, see, that's good too. Payne's got that thing.
We're not venting the organics.
That would make it 20%.
Yeah, just to be clear here, we're not talking about venting the organics, right, Payne?
He's got a tool that does it.
It's just like a Dremel tool that takes off panels inside the ship. Allows us to stuff things.
No, Captain, it is a rather unknown technology previously lost called organization.
Yes. It's a cargo scanner. It's made by a company called Auto Tetris.
I gotcha. So we have to put it together in like blocks, organize it that way.
Come on, this sounds like easy work. It's just organizing things.
Yeah, it's called organization. Just ask the doctor.
Sounds really
Alright.
simple. Sounds like
Well-
something even you guys can figure out.
Waz, how do you feel about this?
Let's fill it up and make it bait. If anything, we could steal one of their ships and fill that up and like tow it behind us, maybe.
That is a really good idea.
We also have a smaller ship.
Yeah, that doesn't fill cargo. That fits like the 5 of us.
It's got an encumbrance capacity of 50, passenger capacity of 10.
I mean, it does.
It could-
You put them in
it could go
perspective,
there.
though. The encumbrance capacity on your transport is 5,000.
Right. You could just make 10 trips with the launch. Okay, so no, it'd be 100 trips. Anyway, we could. Yeah, I'm all for this. Let's be bait. Let's go get the merchants stuff, fill our boat, and then hop into the trade lane. Try to get these pirates to jump out, and then we'll fuck them up.
How big of an explosion do we want in our own ship?
Ooh, that's a bad idea. We don't want any kind of explosion in our ship. Good question. Good question. Any other good questions like that?
I can set some of the cargo with explosives and have it explode once it gets into their ship.
Also a pretty good idea. I like the whole Trojan horse bomb kind of thing.
I feel like these are conversations we should have back on the ship.
We're
Good
in
point.
a bar. Like no one's listening.
And besides, I've seen Horn take quite a few drags of that Macron herb. Who knows how sober he is anymore?
Yeah, he's talking pretty slow.
I'm hoping he remembers the deal that he cut us, so we actually get paid when it's all done.
He looks like he's 50% smoke, so he seems pretty unaffected.
I'm sure he can handle his herb.
Yeah, he's been living at maximum body saturation for like years.
Looks like a guy who can make a mean moonshine.
Probably
So
does that
let's
too.
talk about this ambush that we're gonna have for the pirates. So apparently they're gonna be on our boat when they try to attack us. Should we lay an ambush for them so that when they get on our ship, we just blast the shit out of them? Or do we take the fight to them right up front, and as soon as they try to dock, we go ahead and nail them?
I mean, if we rush their boarding ship and then use their boarding ship to board them, that could be a fun way of doing this. And then we have 2 ships.
That's true.
We
They could
also
just
want to
option
get
to blow that
to
ship out of the sky.
their base.
Give me a perception check or a warfare check there, Ghost. Since you're the one he handed the data card to.
Oh boy. How about a warfare? Because that's 3 greens. What's the difficulty?
Just 2 purple.
Hey, this
Awesome.
data card's got something funky on it.
So
It
you're
says right here.
You're slipping through and you realize that the data from the previous group that went in there is still on here. And you notice that the ships they sent last time, it wasn't a freighter. It was a flight of starfighters.
And they all disappeared?
And they're all gone.
Okay, that's no bueno. Alright guys, this might be a problem. The last crew that the Hut sent in was a fleet of starfighters.
Not a fleet, a flight. It was 4.
Flighters. Anyway, there was 4 starfighters that went in there, and they're all gone now.
So maybe we should try to be a little bit more stealthy.
Well, we definitely should look like a cargo boat.
This is the crew we played when we killed Gulata.
No. No.
Okay.
This is the
Check
same this is the same place after renovations, but no. The crew
Okay.
The crew you've dealt with before has not made a reoccurrence, although I did consider it.
No, that's good. I was like, these guys are not going to be a challenge. I remember those guys. They were all just
Oh, no.
shy of
Oh no, and your character with their warfare checks, I could kill the whole party.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we're still on the first idea.
We're getting
So we'll go
boarded.
get hooked up at the merchants, get boarded. Somebody come at them with a chain gun, minigun.
Are we
I
gonna
got
let
enough
them
money to buy the minigun.
How much was the minigun?
3,000.
I'm gonna have to spend some more money then, huh? Before I buy a minigun, who can use the minigun?
I will have 3 yellows and a green using the minigun.
Oh man, I'm buying a minigun. I'm gonna hand it to you.
I am a heavy specialist.
All right, so when we go back to the merchants to get hooked up, make sure you drop by and grab that minigun.
I'll verify the price to make sure it was the right one I was thinking about.
Okay.
Which one was it? The Z6 or was it one of the other ones?
I think it was the Z6. I'll have to look. It was like number 1 or 2, or it was in that top row of the weapons guy.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go reload that map then. All right. So you don't have any further questions for Horn? You guys are going to head back to the ship?
I figure Horn's gonna be right here when we're done, so I'll try to get his comm information, but I'm pretty sure I can contact him again.
Yeah. He'll give you comm codes.
Good deal. And then the starfighters that went out before, you said we have some information for them? Like, were there just 4 guys that went out?
So there were 3 M3A SIC fighters and 1 M12. What is it called?
Tell me what it is.
M12 Kilimaja multi-role starfighter, also known as a cartel gunship, even though it's a starfighter. Gunboat.
Okay. 4 gunboats.
No,
These pirates.
No, 2 light interceptors and 1 gunboat.
Okay. Oh, I thought you. Okay, gotcha.
You looking at you gonna walk up to this guy? This guy sees you walk in and is like, I got salt. I got salt in different varieties. I got salt in different colors.
No, I don't need that to I don't need that in my body. It's just looking for some medical supplies. Apparently, there's a big thing, and we're about to do a thing.
He's like, yeah, I got stim packs for 250 credits a pop.
Oh, those are some pricey stim packs.
He does have some things in this kiosk. Very few medical supplies.
It's like me trying to find a 3060 Ti. They're supposed to be $400. They're like $800 right now. God.
I like that tape.
Oh, you got some fire paste? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, who made it in first?
I think it's me. Yeah, it's me.
Pull out all those fire paste.
All the fire paste.
You guys are going to have to invest in a fire paste dispenser on the ship.
I have one, but it's not the paste he's looking for.
I mean, he does expend 1 per attack, so it is actually an expensive source of ammunition. But
Those are just face value.
everything that isn't medical is face value. This guy saw you coming from medical supplies and is going to mark him up a lot. So
Then you get fire paste. You're like, I'll just cauterize wounds. It's okay.
I mean, I'm relatively certain the medical droid bought moonshine to sanitize wounds with.
Scavenger grog.
Yeah.
You said you wanted something alcoholic or like Wyvern's Reserve. I found scavenger grog, so.
That'll sterilize
Yeah.
wounds just fine. It also
If I could have found that vinegary shit that we had the last time, I would have bought that. But scavenger grog was cheaper.
Scavenger grog is also useful for stripping machine parts.
Oh, good. Do we have anything that we could eat and strip machine parts with?
I mean, you can drink the grog. That's what it's for. All right, are you two browsing or are you done shopping?
I'm out.
Because somebody wants to buy a minigun, so I have to reload a map. All right, everybody pull your tokens off the map.
I don't even know where my token is.
Go.
Well, it's gone now.
Damn it.
You're forever in the casino.
Yep.
Just striking up a conversation with that old guy.
Oh, did someone pull the ship off? No.
No.
The ship didn't get pulled off too. Okay, we'll reload the map one time.
I'll grab the ship.
He's Craven's probably standing right next to the ship because I don't think he ever found his token.
I don't know where I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am. Alright. I can't grab the ship. It's locked. Okay, here we go. Got it.
Where's the old guy at?
Your shit thing is here.
Ah! You were off the table.
Found me. I found me. Thanks. Thanks, Zach.
I'm also taking a survey between the crew. What should we call the astromech that I just bought? I'm thinking astromech astroface.
No.
No?
No. That's not a proper droid name.
It's not like it's a boat.
All right, guys, find your minigun. Sort out your financials. You got 5 minutes.
You should call him A22A. It's ASO, in case you were confused.
Right.
At
We should,
A55.
A55, yes. A558008.
You don't need to add all the other numbers.
Sure. Every time you get a calculator, you do that.
No, no one does that.
Could be a female. We could call her Lassie.
LA5555.
Mm-hmm.
Lass.
What's that, Lassie? The ship needs to go to hyperspace.
What's that, Lassie? He fell down the black hole? Yeah, Z6 rotary blaster cannon. That's what I'm talking about.
Is that Bianca?
We should name her Mini-Me.
I wouldn't get too attached to her. You're a despair away from not having it anymore.
Not my despair.
It's your money, though.
I mean, it's the crew's money. Because if this blaster doesn't come back, we're not refueling.
Do you want to eat for the next 3 months or have this blaster?
So,
Yeah, you're right. I should be a parent here. Not this blaster. We have blasters at home, and the blasters at home are fucking awful.
It's prepare one and auto fire, so you make sure you understand what those mean.
Pair one means that you got to take an extra turn to make it shoot, right?
Yep, it's a whole turn to spin it up, and then
an auto fire means no two. If you don't have two advantage, you just don't hit.
Bummer.
If you have two advantage, you hit a lot.
And we're handing this to somebody with 3 yellows, and that's it.
And a green.
3 yellows and a green.
Yeah, and if it screws up, I'll have fun trying to play with it afterwards. Although, I have a feeling if this overheats,
you turn that thing into a bomb, and I'm gonna make it a hell of a bomb.
Yeah, can confirm that will kill you. I believe I've had a character or two blow one of those up.
Can you attach it to the ship so that we can use it?
That is a ship attachment that you can put on. It is in the generator that I gave you guys. It's just called rotary blaster cannon. It's important to note that the one that you mount to a ship does 15 damage, but it's on personal scale, so it doesn't do shit to starfighters.
Okay.
Unless it crits.
Oh,
Yes.
so you said we don't have any weapons on our ship launch, right?
On the ship launch, no, but the ship itself has two cannon turrets.
All right. So the plan right now is to have the pirates board us, and then we blast the shit out of them. Everybody okay with that before we go any further?
So the plan, as I understand it, Captain, is to allow the pirates onto our ship and then open fire on them while inside our ship.
Yes, because it's a bad plan, and I was asking if anybody else had a better idea.
I do not know if it's good or bad. I was simply repeating it out loud so that you would hear it.
Right. As you repeated it, I realized how terrible of a plan it was.
Yes. Well,
I also realized it was bad.
See, this is why I like having a crew. We say things out loud to each other. Good comms. Good comms. We're trying to figure this out.
Does anybody need
But
a
really-
comm link?
I think
Nope,
everybody's
got
got
one.
comms.
I do not have one.
Really?
Randall.
Really? After all the times we haven't had comms and somebody had to do something stupid because
He has
I
one
didn't
now
hear what
because
was
there's
going
also one
on.
built into the armor I got last time, so he now has a personal comm link as well.
You also
All right.
forgot to check for data pads.
Have a data
Oh yeah,
pad.
who doesn't have a data pad?
I don't have a data pad, but I should not be touching something that needs a data pad.
I pull out my Tandy Radio Shack 2000 and I'm like, I've got this sweet puppy.
I'm
And in
wait-
Sharpie on the front it has written, "Die, motherfucker, die."
I
will
thought
be delivering this message.
I thought you were gonna have a the end of it that's like really thick and reinforced. I thought you were gonna have written in Sharpie, manually insert data here, and then you're gonna smash people in the head with it to manually insert data.
What did Master Waz there get his slicer gear?
I did find some slicer gear. I also found some lockpicking tools. So
Yeah, but did you get them?
Yes, then I purchased them.
Okay. I speak Jeremy, and I know what that means. Sometimes it means I found those items, but then I found 900 units of fire paste, and I bought that instead.
I mean, you can't argue with that. You've totally done that.
Yeah, I thought that might have been what you did this time. To be honest, I would not be surprised.
Yes,
Yeah.
I,
All right.
I could get us out if they handcuffed us and threw us into a room. Fairly. I have that ability. Yes.
Okay. Are we we're because we've got our 5 minutes is ticking down, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the minigun. I'm gonna hand it to Scent over there.
Clax is going to be like kid in the candy store with this.
subtlety is not going to be our strong suit. 10-4. Matt, are you okay with me moving the ship safe over to the ship map?
I'm okay with that.
Holy
yeah.
shit! Per week, per crew member. I'm only paying you per voyage. You know.
Well, it's been a week, right?
Yes.
So I paid
How
12
it's been a week in port, but the hyperspace time in between jobs is usually like a week or two, just in hyperspace, just doing nothing, sitting in hyperspace, and that doesn't.
I was under the assumption that the $1,200 he gave us was to pay us for the last job.
Yes.
Yeah, that was his last job. So instead of 1,200 per week, it's now going to be 1,200 per job, and we're just going to
That's-
leave it like
Except
that.
for random, who only gets 600 per job.
Yeah, you did negotiate it out with your doctor to only get 600 per job.
He's lucky I even pay him at
makes
all.
sense. He's not a real doctor. We're talking about Randall, you dipshit.
Yeah, I'm appreciating the sessions of the droid.
Okay. All right, I'm going to flip this map down. We're going to load up the ship. So it takes about 24 hours to load all of these crates on board the ship. They're all anonymous, sealed, tamper-evident crates. So, like, you see the type of seals on them, you know, if you try to open them, they're going to know that they've been opened. And they fill the cargo bay 90% of the way, which would have been 100%, but every time they try to put a crate down, Payne was like, that doesn't go there, human, and makes them put it somewhere else. So your ship is now full of crates. You've been given a destination. The destination is Noctal. You are bringing stuff back to Noctal. Which is why I had to combine the offers together.
All right. So the seals on all the crates, is this is something that I was looking into. I wanted to open them up and put either debt tape or some other explosives in one of the crates.
I'm not saying you can't open them. I'm saying that they will know they've been opened.
We also can get a couple of extra crates that you can fill with goodie.
Yeah. So the last 10%, let's just do five crates.
So you're going to put explosives in crates next to the crates we're supposed to deliver?
I wanted to
No.
put explosives in the crates that we are delivering.
So
even
empirically,
if-
this plan's better.
Doctor, if you even are one, how does that make any sense? We're supposed to deliver the goods, not blow them up.
We're not going to blow
I'm
them up.
sure even the captain knows that's a bad idea.
We're not blowing it up until it's on the other ship.
It's not going to be on the other ship ever. If it is, we're all dead.
Yeah, let's save your debt tape.
All right. I just figure that blowing something up that you're not close to is better than getting in a firefight.
Well, the other question is like, are you really thinking debt tape's going to do that much? Because that's a bad plan.
I have a few other things.
Debt tape wrapped around barrels of rhydonium.
Now that would be a bomb. All right.
That would be
So your ship's fully loaded there, Captain. What you doing? How you setting course? What's your move?
I'm gonna make my new astromech lassie do an astrogations check to Noctal.
Okay.
See how long it's supposed to take, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump halfway there and then spend a day in the trade lane, and then we're gonna hopefully get attacked by some pirates.
We can have the doctor set off a bomb inside our ship and we can have a malfunction. Or I could burn something inside the ship.
Coordinates.
what?
Coordinates are input. It's 1 week in hyperspace.
1 week in hyperspace to get halfway there.
No, to get there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need to get all the way there, because then the pirates can't pull us out of hyperspace, right?
Yeah, but like, it's not like astromech can't do that. You can drop out of hyperspace halfway there just by pulling a lever, but you can't say calculate a course to the middle of nowhere. You as a person you can do it. The astromech droid is not capable of doing that. It's like GPS. Where am I? Where do I want to go?
Okay, I got you. I'll pull the lever, Kronk. Let's go ahead and we got our coordinates in. Everybody cool. We're gonna go ahead and make the jump. Everybody on board. Got all their stuff.
Don't we have coordinates where the last ships, the last ones came out of hyperspace?
No,
Okay.
there is no jumping straight to this. I thought I made it abundantly clear.
I'm ready. I'll hide in a crate. No, I'm not.
I mean, you could hide in a crate. That'd be interesting.
So if pirates were to board our boat, would they come through the boat launch? That's like the only way to attack us.
Well, I mean, if we close the boat launch, they have to come through the docking ports.
We've got an airlock here and a docking port here. So, as captain, how does this boat work? How would pirates actually come on board?
There's a bunch of different places they could come on board. So if we're over here looking at the map, there's docking port, airlock. All of the cargo bays have those sliding doors on them, which can be opened in space. You just, you may not want to. The boat launch is a place they could come in. They could also come through the hull. It's not unprecedented for someone to cut through the hull. Alternately, as you're a new captain, so you haven't done a ton of it, but you probably would have heard that most of the time they don't actually board you in the middle of space. They simply go outside with their ships and they say, go here or we will shoot you. And you either go there or they blow you up and pick the cargo up out of space. So the whole guaranteed boarding thing is not a thing. It's not guaranteed that they're going to come up on board.
I still like
Alright.
the guns blazing option.
I mean, we're a guns blazing kind of crew. There really is no other option. My concern
but
here
the-
is,
But our opponents have the other option. That's the problem.
yeah, my concern here is that everything that I had thought of is now bunk. So we're gonna end up having this fight on every ground that we didn't want to have it on. So these pirates are gonna pull us to some other place, and then force us, to give all of our cargo up. Just to clarify, this cargo bay door, it's like one door for each side, right? Like a van door.
Yes, it's like a van door. It goes top to bottom. So if you look at the model, you can actually see these. They're not really triangles because they're sawed off, but these pieces right here are the van doors. They slide off to the sides.
Okay, so yeah, they would have to jettison everything out if they wanted to use those doors.
No, it doesn't jettison it. It just depressurizes it.
Right, so if nothing's strapped down, it would go out. With the
Yeah,
atmosphere.
it would jettison loose materials, but the crates are stacked in such a way that it's unlikely that you would get a whole lot of stuff that way. Like you can open these in space.
Playing Tetris, they're locked in place.
Very much so. Very tightly packed. The main reason
Okay.
you don't want to open them in space is because you will lose all your atmosphere. Like oxygen doesn't appear out of thin air. So if you open this thing without a magnetic field or without depressurizing the cargo bay and all of that air goes out, that's not air you can get back easily.
You have evac suits.
You guys do have some onboard amenities like spacesuits. There are a couple, because of the size of the ship, there's going to be a few things like you're going to have tools, you're going to have your workshop, you're going to have evac suits, you got escape pods, you've got all the basic amenities. The ship's fully stocked. That's why it costs so much money to get it done.
Hey, in a pinch, can we take the cargo lift up and down?
Absolutely.
Or do we
It's just
We
slow.
have to go to the. Okay.
So you'd have to. You see, there's a door here. If you're on like the top bay, once you go out that door, this is all one room, top to bottom. There's just like these mezzanine, these balcony style areas here, but they're open to the side. They've just got like a guardrail, balcony rail here, and then the elevators go up and down. They're just slow.
Track it.
At least they put in the guardrail, though, right?
Yeah, so this is not an Imperial ship. If it were an Imperial ship, that would just be a fall right off the edge. There'd be no
Right.
railing, and you could just walk off the edge.
The Imperials hate OSHA.
Yeah, no, there's no OSHA in the Empire.
All right, so okay. I have no idea what the plan is going to be. I just know that I bought a big gun for somebody that can use a big gun, and I'm hoping to God we can get through this.
I'm sure you'll get through it somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, in the next session, we start out and I'm like, you guys are all slaves. Now you have to break free.
Right.
Okay.
That was the goal of the ship, though, was to get caught.
That's true.
Let's
All right,
figure
we are going.
it. Okay, so
I'm going to hit.
you pull the lever to come out of hyperspace at some random point halfway through on the shipping lane. Do you take Kizik's idea and broadcast a distress signal and pretend to have a malfunction?
I don't know if I'd do that immediately, but I like that idea. I would think about it. As soon as we got out of hyperspace, though, I'd go all quiet, and then I'd maybe ping that after 20, 30 minutes.
Okay. So you drop out of hyperspace. The first set of hyperspace doesn't actually have these asteroids in it. It's just dead space. And 20, 30 minutes go by, and...
If I may make a suggestion, Captain,
Maybe.
perhaps you should have the astromech have the calculations ready for a second jump in case shit goes south, so that we could just leave and not try to calculate it during, say, a firefight.
That's a good idea. You should bot that up.
I'm sorry?
Bot that up. Can't you guys talk faster than we can and go ahead and just make that happen.
As you're explaining it, the droid gives you a beep boop that you don't understand binary. So
Right.
you don't know that he just said, I'm already done.
Okay. Yeah, that whole beep boop thing. I point at the astronaut. I'm like, I don't beep boop, but if you want to beep boop at the beep boop, you can beep boop all day long if you want to.
Okay. You've calculated the jump to hyperspace. You put out your distress signal. Would you like to roll these 3 chance dice?
These 3 chance dice. Yeah, sure. Let's roll them.
Okay. Nothing shows up.
Oh. All right. Is there a tool out there that they could hear what is going on over our ship? Like if they got close enough?
You mean vocally?
Yeah, like I guess we would just have to broadcast it that we were in trouble.
Yeah,
We couldn't actually just talk about being in trouble inside the
That's
ship.
what the distress beacon.
I mean,
does.
you could, if your ship had a hypercom, you could make a faster than light transmission to a station and talk about it that they could intercept. Your ship does not have a hypercom. Most ships smaller than a Star Destroyer or at least a light cruiser are not going to have a hypercom. It's a very expensive piece of equipment.
Randall.
Yeah, like a distress beacon. Isn't that really just a road flare?
So the distress beacon emanates on a specific frequency that every ship, like you have this repeater on your ship that if you're in hyperspace and you detect a distress beacon, which a distress beacon does penetrate hyperspace, your ship will relay it to everything around you on top of alerting you that it exists. Your ship will then retransmit it so every ship becomes a beacon, saying that there's a distress signal here.
So it's a really bright road flare.
It's a really bright road flare. It is also worth noting that if you get smuggler modifications made to your ship, that beacon won't work. Because part of what they'll do is turn that off. Because it also does all your boss registry stuff. Which, you guys who don't know what boss is should probably take the time to Wikipedia that at some point. Since you are now going to be in the core. It's Bureaus of Ships in Service. Think Space DMV, but with like Secret Service level authority.
Oof. Okay. All right. I'm gonna actually list the ship so that it floats stupid as it goes through space. We just sent out a distress beacon. I wanted to actually look like.
You're in distress.
Yeah, we're in distress, so I'm gonna have it spin a little bit. It'll also make it harder for them to board just straight up because we'll be moving.
Yeah, there's no asteroids here in the area you're in, so you can actually just do that. And how long do you want to keep doing this? Because we're going to say if you do this for a whole day, nothing happens.
All right, let's start on day 2 then.
Okay, you want to roll the dice again?
Sure. Anybody else want to do anything within the 24 hours?
I'd like to play with the scavenger pistol and try to turn it into a grenade.
2 reds and a blue.
Nope.
Thank you, Maul.
1 red, 1 purple. If it despairs, it's going to go off in your hand.
A miss.
Oh shit!
And it's
Then
mechanics.
Yes, it's mechanics.
Our distress beacon will be for real.
Repeat what I miss.
Zach or Calm Raccoon's trying to blow himself up, but he didn't. Okay. That now does 8 damage. Blast 4 as a grenade.
Oh yeah.
What the?
So
The scavenger pistol. I wanted to turn it into a grenade.
So, you rolled your dice again. You rolled 2 reds this time. So a ship does drop out of hyperspace. It is not the ship you're looking for, but it does drop out of hyperspace. You know it's not the ship you're looking for because it's Imperial.
Ah, fuck.
So boom,
It's
ship drops
huge,
off.
right?
It's not huge. It's actually about the same size as your ship, maybe even a little smaller.
Okay.
And you get a transmission that is medium transport, Proto Shadow. This is the Imperial Raider 2 Corvette, the Corruptor. Please state the nature of your emergency. And they're moving closer, and they're being really friendly for Imperials.
Greetings, Raider 2. We're just we're going through some rewiring. We've got all of our equipment here on board. Just mechanics trying to work through it, having some electrical bugs that pulled us out of hyperspace. We'll be sure to leave the area as soon as possible. But we just wanted to send out the signal so nothing hit us.
Predator Shadow, this is Corruptor. Please transmit your cargo and destination.
Sure thing. Hold on. And I'm going to hit the
I
button.
transmit that.
Okay.
So we've got, this is how I've took it in, so this is how I'm going to read it back out. It is going to Noctal, and it is standard cargo.
Okay. The Huts actually gave you a fake manifest that you know it's fake because you know it's not foodstuffs, but it says it's foodstuffs.
Gotcha. I haven't opened it, so
Yeah.
I'm going to send out that manifest.
Yeah, I imagine that you like look at it for the very first time and you're like, fuck.
Right. Sir, to the best of my knowledge,
Yeah.
Right.
I sent them the whole manifest as soon as they asked.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
It's carefully scanned and barcoded and organized neatly.
Oh, you sent them the one you took.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? That's the one I did.
Oh, that's awesome because that's not going to match the one that Ghost sent them. They don't notice though. They're like, oh, all right, seal crates, foodstuffs.
It's neatly detailed. It's like 30 pages.
So they are definitely getting closer. And
Hey, have you guys seen pirates in the area? We've heard some stories, and I just want to put my crew at ease.
there's still some silence on the other end. And the next thing is their Proto Shadow, please stabilize, or do you need assistance stabilizing?
No, it's cool. I'll divert some power and stop the list, and
Okay.
I'll actually stop
So
it.
you stop. The next is Proto Shadow, please stand by to be boarded. They're going to come up alongside.
Shit. Hey, can I scan them? Are they really Imperial, or are these guys the pirates?
So realize this is New Republic era. So they are Imperials, but the Imperials have broken off into all these warlord groups. So they're basically the shattered remnant of the Empire, run by whoever could seize enough power. Technically, the area you're in is Hutt space. Imperials used to be in charge here during the height of the Galactic Empire, nominally in charge here. They weren't really in charge, but they pretended to be. But these days, the Hutts are openly in charge here. So you could argue they don't have the authority. They are a warship.
But there's no chance that these are the pirates that we're trying to find.
No, there's absolutely no chance that these are the pirates. If these
Can we make it more difficult for them to board us? Like as they pull up alongside, like maybe one of the thrusters nudges away from them?
there's all sorts of things you could do here. You could absolutely do that.
Clax is going to ask if you should go to the airlock and get ready to blast some buckets.
The other thing you could do is you could try to maneuver for your predetermined hyperspace coordinates and punch the button.
Yeah, that seems like a good choice. Like it's that, or we're gonna fight, however many people this thing holds, which I assume is a pretty good number.
Yeah, I got a feeling that. All right, so what I want to do here is ask one more question to the Imperials here, and if they give me the wrong answer, I'm just gonna hit the button.
You gotta turn and hit the button. So just keep that in mind. Because of your slew maneuver, you're not pointed in the right direction to go into hyperspace. You're gonna have to turn all the way towards this end of the map. You don't have to get there, but you have to turn in that direction. And this
Okay.
ship
Oh,
is yeah.
I'm gonna
So-
hit them, right? Am I doing that?
No, just do so. Nut. So as they come in for their thing, so we're both really big ships, right?
Yes.
I mean, for them to dock with us, it's got to be a pretty exact thing. All we have to do is you have to just nudge us away from them, and then they'll continue to try to get in close. And if they ask, just be like, "Sorry, it's the same electrical problem we had before. We thought we stabilized, but
Yeah, we got these bugs in our system.
Okay.
So that was the cover that I was going to use, and I will nudge out of the way. But the question that I wanted to ask was, I wanted them to state their business. Why in the hell would they even need to dock with us at all? they saw our manifest and we check out.
Okay, do you want to say that before or after doing your radical maneuvering?
So I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to nudge away from them.
Okay, well, you say that, and the Imperials are like, we're the Empire, and we're the sole true authority here, and your RWR, radar warning receiver, in the bridge lights up like a fucking Christmas tree, as they've just locked every weapon and tractor beam on your ship.
Fuck me.
Yeah, go ahead and antagonize the space Nazis. That was a good idea.
This wasn't an antagonization. I was asking the state trooper what the fuck he pulled me over for. That's what I was asking. All right,
Yeah.
so
You've done that before, and it went exactly. He goes for his gun. He's like, I mean, not me, but I'm sure lots of black people.
God damn it!
all right, so I'm facing this way. I'm going to.
You're
I'm
not
punch
gonna.
it.
You're in the tractor
punch
beams now. That's
I can't find
why
out.
I asked if you were going to say that before or after your radical maneuvering, because all he has to do is hit a button and you're locked in a tractor beam, which is where you are
Nudge
now.
into them.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can't move at all. You can't maneuver at all. Once you're in a tractor beam, you're locked.
You can go towards them, can't you?
No, you'd have to break free. A tractor beam basically locks you in place, and they can maneuver you to or from. They can push you away as well as pull you towards. That's the whole point of it. Is you can't.
No way to
maneuver.
break it.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
Max
right,
is
so we
going
go
to
to-
be moving to an airlock to set up his nice new gun.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
say
good.
no way because you rolled an ace, so there are a couple of maneuvers you can try. Although the going to the airlock is not a terrible idea. It wasn't part of today's plan, but it's not a terrible idea. Where's your ace tree? Oh, you didn't take anything out of ace tree. You didn't take full throttle, so full throttle would have been really useful here. You can roll me a piloting check to try to break this thing. It's going to be against their gunnery. So one red, 2 purples. Versus your piloting, you have to take 4 blacks because of the ship.
Can I give him a boost?
If you want to be on the bridge helping him, yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm on the bridge.
I need to know where everyone is, relatively well.
I am going to be at the airlock with my gun under the assumption that I am not letting Imperials on my ship.
That's, yes, you stated that. What about our other peoples?
I'll be right behind him just in case anybody gets too close.
Okay.
Sparta kicks.
Are you going to stand in the open, or are you going to do the whole ninja thing?
I'm a ninja. I'm gonna come out of the ceiling and drop down and get some money.
Sweet. Okay, so there's a flying creature who's not in the air, who's on the ground with a big ass minigun, just sitting in the airlock door, and then in the pipes above the airlock there is a ninja guy. 1 red, 2
I'm gonna be tucked like partly behind like one of the sconces for a support beam. My gun.
We're good.
Do I
Slide
get?
behind it if I need to.
Say what?
So I'm going to be set up so that like the support beams that come up that kind of stick out like the 1.5 feet. I'm going to be set up next to one of those so I can just slide behind it for cover.
Before we get into any details about that, let's see if we even they're still trying to shake the borders. So we're not at that point where you need to literally prep that level of detail. Go ahead and roll your try to break away unless you're trying to add something to it.
What's Randall doing? You didn't ask him.
Yeah. I'm probably tinkering with something down in the work. Or no, I'll come out of the workshop and I'll act like I'm fixing something.
Act like you're fixing something? I mean, there's stuff you could do.
Yeah.
What stuff can you do?
Look at your Starship cheat sheet, because, you're relatively new to that. But underneath all this stuff, if you held down the Alt button over Starship Combat Cheat Sheet, there's a bunch of actions you can do. I'll give you one. I'm guessing that it's going to be slice enemy systems, but I will also let you jam, even though that's meant for communications. Yeah, I think slice enemy systems is best.
Yes. I will be standing by to slice enemy systems.
Although it may not matter. Did you just roll that check?
No, I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll go ahead and roll it though. Bad news, guys. Oh wait,
No,
it's real bad news.
real bad news. So the ship, the whole ship shudders as the engines kick on and you try to pull away. You hear groaning metal as the ship is pulled back towards Randall. This is your only chance to do something. before the rest of this takes place.
Yeah, so I'm slicing the enemy systems now.
Okay. So you're gonna need to do a 3 purple computers check. Okay. You get into the enemy systems. What does it say you can do officially?
I can reduce the defensive one zone of the target.
Oh, you needed a triumph. Is what you needed.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we'll go over here to the side map. They are pulling you into the airlock, which is it's right here. So let's move some tokens. I put away all my stormtrooper stuff because I didn't think you were going to be fighting Imperials. I got some spare tokens over here.
I'm gonna get on the comms and be like, "Sorry, the thrusters are still going crazy. That's why we were listening before," and try to give it a deception check to it.
Okay, sounds good. Roll me a 2 purple deception check. Also, we're going to go ahead and roll initiatives.
Where's the
Which initiative do you want?
computer? I would have been.
You guys are cool because you're ambushing. They are vigilance because they are walking into the ambush.
We are super cool.
The one squad of stormtroopers rolled a 3-1.
I got a 0-2.
I got a 0-2.
So there's a door here. Have you jammed this door open?
Sorry, ping the door again. That door.
I was talking to Clax because he's the one. He's all the way back here. I'm assuming to like get cover with his minigun.
Oh.
I mean, it's a cool idea. You could also wait for them to come through that door because ultimately they kind of have to come through that door. And Daryl's hidden. I'm gonna make them do a perception check, but they are stormtroopers and their buckets don't look up easily.
Yeah, I'm gonna be set like at this door, ready to fall back, but my gun's going through the door to blast them.
You're not gonna be able to shoot through the door on the ship. They're ship bulkheads. The bolts will bounce back and kill you.
I'm presuming it's open.
Okay, you can.
I'm standing close enough for it to be open.
Okay, so you don't want them to come through that door. Okay. I was thinking you were trying to back up enough that they came all the way in and then Daryl dropped behind them. I thought you were actually, tactics and shit like that. But if we just want to shoot them,
that is a better.
if we just
that
want to
is a better
shoot
idea.
them, we can just shoot them. You do have a little ninja guy who's literally scrambled up onto the ceiling.
Oh,
You
where
hold
was
a very valid point, and I'm going to shift back to where I originally.
You were in the workshop as was stated, so you are.
All right. I'm way down here.
Yeah, you can take a turbo lift. The turbo lift will get you there in one maneuver.
Yeah, it seems like it might be a could turn out poorly for me.
Yeah, the blue dots are the turbo lifts, in case you guys are wondering.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I think we got it. Stormtroopers, Master Waz, Clax, Painbot, Captain is not on here, and the other guy aren't on here. That's fine. So, Stormtroopers burst through door. That door is closed or open?
Open
Also,
for them to walk in, and as soon as they get through is when I'd be ready to meet them.
Captain, was the airlock door locked? That locks from your position.
Man, they're gonna break it. It was locked.
Okay, so they detonate through the door, and they come in sweeping the room. Hold on 1 minute. Mr. Darrow, what's your stealth score? Kizik.
Two yellows and one green.
Okay, so 2 reds and 1 green. You're the purple. Come here, purple. Oh yeah. If they do win this is 1 yellow versus 2 reds and a purple. They failed the shit out of that. With threats, so if you have a use for 2 advantages, Daryl, you may use 2 advantages. Okay? We'll just give you an automatic 2 advantages on your attack, which will be after
Fire.
after Randall gets to decide what he wants to do. Are you going to go up that, or are you going to try... You're also on the computer system from the workshop, so you can trigger ship systems without too much difficulty using computer checks. Just something to keep in mind.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of what useful computer stuff I could do.
Well, if you got like 15 seconds to spit out an idea, and I'll tell you if you can or can't.
Is boosting shields, does that have any actual use during this?
Not yet, but you can go ahead and roll the check, and I'll keep moving on. And if they start shooting at the ship, then we'll apply the effect at that point. All right. Next up is Master Waz. These guys have gotten to this door. They are inspecting this door. Is this door locked, Captain? Also, Captain, you're able to see over security cameras this whole thing breaking out. You have control over door controls.
Fucking dicks blew off my airlock, so this one's unlocked.
Okay. So they hit the door. And that's going to make it Master Waz and Dex.
I'm going to stay on the bridge.
Can I hold action until the big gun goes off?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can swap out your places too. You're not required to actually go in your place. So if you want Clax to go in your place, you can do that. And if you want, then you just go in his place.
Hold on. Wait, can I just say something before we open fire here? Like, these stormtroopers, they still have not given me a reason on why they're doing this sweep. And now they've fucked up my fucking airlock. I feel like they owe me some sort of explanation before we just start fucking killing them. Like, do they feel like we were a threat or something? And that's why they're coming in force?
Truthfully, they were always planning on taking your ship. They're Imperials, they're warlords, you're a ship full of valuables. They are short on supplies. They don't see it as piracy, they see it as commandeering war material. Plus, you know, you are working for the Hutts. So...
Also, Clax has a distinct thing against clone troopers and by proxy bucketheads. So yeah, once he sees them, it's done.
All right, just know that there's stuff behind those stormtroopers. Don't blow holes in my ship.
No promises.
Okay. So Master Waz is giving Clax the spot?
Yes, I believe we're switching, which means I'm going to pop out from around that corner and start my spray and pray. So I'm going to need y'all to help me work.
Okay, you didn't prepare your minigun.
I thought that if I took my full thing, it covered the prepare one.
No, I specifically pointed it out, and everyone even said it when we were buying it. The prepare one is your turn. It's you can fire once after you've prepared one. You can fire every turn until you spin it down. If you spend a single turn where you don't attack with this, then you have to prepare one again.
Okay, then I'll do the prepare one then. That would be my move.
Okay.
My turn.
You step out in front of them and spin up the giant minigun, and they all stop for a split second. And at first they're like, oh, it's a Geonosian. Oh my god, he's got a fucking minigun. And now it is... Dex is just staying there, so now it's Master Waz's turn.
Oh my goodness.
I'd say they're thoroughly distracted by the minigun.
Mm-hmm. I will drop down. Oh my goodness. Can I stay on the ceiling? Like hold down and just try to get one with my legs, like in a little figure four lock, and try to pull him up towards me? It's a terrible plan, but I love it.
Okay, don't forget you got your 2 advantages going, because you're probably going to need it.
Yep.
We're going to call that a brawl check. And I'm also going to call that twice upgraded, so we're going to do 2 reds.
I'm gonna take some strain to upgrade that brawl check.
Okay.
A frenzied attack. Do I get a boost for using my whole turn?
Sure.
My aim right for his neck. So foot to the neck. Wow. Oh, 2 advantages does not help.
Damn.
All right. You have 3 advantages total. How would you like to use those? So you fell and you did the thing you wanted to do, but you came back with just a helmet. There is now a helmetless stormtrooper in the back corner of that formation. 3 advantages. How you want to spend it?
Can I move and try to stealth again?
You used your maneuver to aim.
Can I take 2 strain? Oh, no, I don't want to use extra strain. Can I, knock it prone? No, I have the helmet. I'll pass it on to the next person.
If you want to drop from the ceiling and knock him prone and be on top of him when all hell breaks loose on the beginning of the next round, I'm okay with that.
I am not.
Just drop the helmet down on his head.
Just put it down backwards.
Okay, no, I'm completely down with that. You come back with the helmet, you're like, fuck, I don't need this. You put it back, but it's on backwards. There's now a stormtrooper with a helmet on his face backwards who's pawing at his backwards helmet. I'm completely down with that. Painbot, where you at? What are you doing?
I'm going to co-pilot.
Okay. Are you trying to wrench the ship away from the tractor beam?
So if you look, co-pilot says I can two purple piloting check. Each success downgrades the difficulty of the next piloting check by 1.
Sounds good. Go ahead and roll it. Too bad there isn't another ship for you guys to swing this Raider Corvette into.
Right? To the Hammer of Mull.
Maybe. I haven't gone this turn. Just been kind of standing here.
You said you wanted to stay on
So-
the bridge. I did ask.
Yeah, I know. So I could use my turn now to try to punch it, right?
Yep. So it is worth noting that they are locked on to the airlock. So ripping free is going to cause an explosive decompression. And you know that.
Sorry, Captain. Not that great a pilot.
We'll say that you did start to help, but then you just pointed out to him everything I just said.
Yeah, so ripping
Yeah.
free is not a good idea right now.
I disagree, but we could just hit that old astrogation button and take him with us. That'd fuck him up.
Yeah, I think that would kill our crew down there on the 2nd floor.
Hey, you win some, you lose some. They're kind of expensive.
You're kind of expensive.
But I'm totally worth it. I got you a Vecta tank. And 10% increased cargo space.
True, and you've done my paperwork, so...
And all the rectal exams you could possibly want.
Yeah, those enemas are pretty sweet. Alright, well, I guess I'm not doing anything. We're gonna have this nice little chat.
No, you got stuff you can do. Look at the actions.
Yeah, point at the cameras while all the stormtroopers are just raining fire on the Geonosian that they can't hit because they're stormtroopers.
Right.
You can do fire discipline.
Did they really just miss me?
Yeah, they really just missed you.
So Matt, if you do a leadership or discipline, you can give him boosts for every. Yeah, you read it.
Where do you see this? Is it the first one?
That's on the Starship combat cheat sheet. And normally it applies to ship weapons, but I'm totally okay with it.
I mean,
So I
this
can
could
do
be
a-
a ship weapon, right? And I am our gunner.
Okay, 3 purple discipline check, right?
Yep. Leadership check. Your leadership is going to be better.
Yeah, it is. Okay, 2 yellows. You said it's 3 purples.
Yep.
And I don't get any boosts?
I can't think of any reason for one. Oh, you were robbed. It almost did it.
Yeah, almost.
It almost did it. 3 threats. They shoot at one of the cameras.
Shit.
Okay. Next up, Randall.
Alright, so I've already boosted the shields, or
Yep.
stood by to boost the shields.
2 floors up, there's a little bit of firefight going on.
Yeah, and I ain't trying to get in that firefight just yet.
You'd come up right in front of them.
Sure would.
Just
And you have
again,
access. And you have access to the sensors, so you'd be able to see that turbo lift comes up right in front of them.
Yeah. Yeah, is there any more use to attempt to slice the enemy systems? Or have I done what I
I
can?
mean, start turning off their shields, their comms, start making them have problems.
Well, he can't do that without a triumph. He needs a triumph in order to do that. You can
Yeah.
continue to roll it if you want to try for that triumph again.
Okay. Yeah, because on the success, it says I can reduce the defense of one zone, but we're not necessarily attacking.
I mean, I'm
yet.
still doing that. That's still 100% something you can do. It's got 2 in each direction.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Hit it.
slice the enemy systems again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, Master Waz.
Clacks.
But you
Shoot
want
'em.
you want Clax to-
Opening fire.
Okay. So roll me a 1 purple, heavy ranged. I don't think there's any setbacks. You are auto fire, so you need 2 advantage.
You took your whole turn, so it's a boost.
Okay.
You got
So
it anyway.
how much damage?
I
is
didn't
that?
use the boost I was supposed to have.
You can still roll it if you want to throw it on top of there. You might roll 2 advantages and get a third person, because you're going to get 2 with this one. Not quite enough for... Yeah, not quite enough.
So I have a total of 3 advantage, 3 success, right?
Yes, but you needed 4 advantage to get the third guy. That's fine. You still get 2 of them. So the first 2 guys just go down in a wilt of blaster fire.
Yeah, because I think it's 12 per hit plus
Yeah.
my success. So 15 per hit.
Yep.
The
So
first one's 15. Everyone after that is 12.
that's true. It's base weapon damage on subsequent hits.
So if this is a minion group, I just put 27 damage into it.
Yeah, so I have certain rules on how I run things, and we're not going to go into that right here and now. But we'll say you took out 2 of them. And it is now Dex's turn.
All right. I think I'm gonna try to do the leadership thing again.
Okay. Roll your 3
Unless-
purple leadership check.
Like doing gain the advantage, that doesn't actually help me.
That
on
only
the next.
Yeah, that only helps you if you are starship maneuvering. So what that gain the advantage means, I drop my starfighter in behind the enemy TIE fighter, so I can shoot them and they can't shoot me, is what it actually means. That is not really relevant to your current scenario.
Right.
If you were separated, I'd let you do some capital ship version of it, but they're latched onto your side.
Okay.
Alright. And next up is Waz.
I'll drop down now. The guy with his helmet on backwards. I'm going to punch him and try to catch him on fire.
Okay. Do a brawl check, 2 purples. You need 2 advantages to do a fire attack.
Oh!
How much is your base damage?
Successfully hit him for +1, 3, 6.
So you drop on that guy, and his helmet's on backwards, which actually makes it easier when you turn and snap his neck.
Turn the
me
helmet
put this
right
on
side
the right
right.
way for you there, buddy. Click clack.
I mean, he only had 3 hit points left, so it's not like he was at full health.
No, that's not the one that I had the helmet on.
There's only one left. He's gonna run for the airlock. Oh no, he's not, because it's Painbot's turn.
Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at what skills I have. All right. So question: Can I close the enemy airlock?
You mean the one that's on their ship?
Yeah.
Not with the equipment that you have on board. You can close the doors that are not blown through, because they only blew through the outer airlock door. The rest of the doors were unlocked.
Done. I will close. I'd like to close and lock those.
Okay, you can close and lock all of these doors. Give me a computer's check, just a 1 purple, just to see if you flub it, or to see if you roll a threat, which I have ideas for both of those.
What's the roll?
Computers, 1 purple. Okay. Yep. So the stormtrooper runs right into a door that is slid closed, and he's rebounded off, and he's right next to a martial arts guy, and his back is to a crazy Geonosian with a minigun. It's going to end fabulously for him, but since it is now his turn, 1 minion. I'm going to say he doesn't even see Waz. He's just going to turn and shoot it, because he's got a big fucking minigun, and he's just hailing bullets down this way. And he misses. Badly. 4 advantages. He gets the 1 door open. The other door behind it's still locked. Alright. Randall. You sure you don't want to come up and finish this last guy off?
I think the other 2 guys know what they're doing.
Okay. You want to try again for that triumph?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that. And in the meantime, Master Waz / Klax. Who's taking this turn?
I would like to get him now that his back is to me. He doesn't see me.
Okay. You gonna brawl snappy?
Yeah. Hopefully, my gloves will glow off. No, I have to engage with him first. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
So, however you want it to happen.
So he made it to the door, and he doesn't see me. So I grab the back, like the scruff of his neck, and I just pull him straight down. And then I rub my hands together, and I touch his face, and his face just catches on fire. And I just turn around and walk away.
Just melt the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's screams of unbridled agony for just a moment before they're cut off by gurgling and collapsing to the ground as Master Waz calmly walks out of that room. The inner airlock is intact enough that you feel like you could seal it, but there is still that ship that's attached. Okay, so we're going to be out of immediate combat time as only the first squad has come over. You have a moment of breath. What would you guys like to do?
So I'm going to come over my comm to our captain and go, Captain, do I need to go onto their ship and disconnect things? I like to make big booms.
We need to be disconnected. So yes.
Mechanic, come fix this door.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Randall, try to get the airlocks fixed.
And lots of explosives. This would be the time to put those on the other ship.
Okay.
Can I jam their communications?
Yes, go ahead and roll. I think it's a standard check. It's on the thing. Now, for putting the explosives on, Randall, you need to disconnect the airlock. There's an easy way to do this, but it's not super safe. You can take your det tape and in essence go across the umbilical to their side and just det tape the shit out of the umbilical from the inside. Set a timer and come back on your ship. As long as you successfully succeed the check, it's super simple.
Can I get?
So, go ahead.
Is it possible to have Clax help me with that, or is that something that I
So
would just be doing by
my
myself?
Clax, when he's saying disconnect, is talking about going and turning off the tractor beam.
I mean, you're going to fight 122 people on this ship with your basically level 1 character? You can try that. It's not a good idea.
I mean, we need to get the tractor beam off, and we're not pulling away from it. So, what other options we got here? This guy's a brute. Like he blows things up and shoots things. Like that's his specialty.
I mean, it's not my fault you rolled a character that only does one thing. Just saying.
What's the biggest bomb we can make with the shit we have?
Randall can make a pretty big bomb. I'll give you a concussion missile style warhead if you want. You won't be able to shoot it, but you can plan it.
Yeah, just take it over there.
Throw that blaster thing that he made earlier. The blaster grenade.
I mean,
Just
we're back to det tape. Det tape's more effective than the blaster grenade is. Once you're loose, once you're not docked to them anymore, you can try to rip free, or you can try to shoot, because you guys do have cannons that you haven't used. There's also.
But I thought they were forward facing.
If you read the card, you should see that they go all the way around.
Okay, so
fire arc is for one of them is forward port and starboard, and for the other one is aft port and starboard. They are to your port, so you can shoot with both cannons on this thing.
So why don't we have Randall det tape the inside of the the dock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then don't set it off. Just leave it like that, because they'll eventually decide to come back, and you two get in the gunnery seats. And as soon as we blow it, we'll just light them up and get the fuck out of there. We should be able to target their. Can we target the tractor beam emitters?
Yeah, you can try to shoot the tractor beam emitters. I'm gonna make it a much harder check. You also have to get through their shields, but it's something you can do.
I mean, haven't we already been trying to weaken the shields?
Yes, the shields are actually all down on. I meant to ask Randall that, and I kept forgetting. If he's been bringing them down on the side that's facing you, there are no shields on the side facing you.
Yes, I was, of course, smart enough to realize that, yes, take down the starboard side shields.
Okay, so
Since that's where we can shoot them from.
Yes, there's no shields on that side.
Okay, and can someone help the blind me find where the gunnery seats are?
They don't really specify them on here because normally this ship isn't armed. It's an Edge of the Empire thing. But I am completely willing to go with what Kizik said. Let's put them there. They're in the what is this thing?
The hold?
The spar that goes across the middle on the top. They're on there. One of them's fore and one of them's aft, I think is all they really tell you. Forward turret, aft turret. Yes, they're all the way in the front and all the way in the back of the spar.
So if you guys set up there, Randall sets det tape in the docking thing, and then as soon as he sees them come in, he steps through the door, closes the door behind him, and sets them off. You take out a couple of stormtroopers there. We're disconnected, and then you guys start firing on the docking, the tractor beams.
Okay, time's up. Stormtroopers are going to start coming in because you guys have talked about this a lot. So if you're going with that plan, you have to do it like right this second.
Go, 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 go.
Randall,
Walking across to set some det tape.
Okay. Roll me a 1 purple mechanics check. Because it's det tape. Alrighty. With 4 advantages, you may multiply it twice, I think? Or is it 1 advantage for each multiplier? Where's the det tape card? Right here. Additional damage is 2, so it does 2 additional damage for every... doesn't say how many advantages are. I'm going to say for every 2 advantage because I think that's a standard. So this one will do an extra 4 damage. That's all starship grade damage. That's not personal grade damage. So you're looking at doing 90 damage. That's plenty. 90 personal scale damage. Okay, so that's set. You put it on the timer. How many rounds is it going to last?
But
It's not.
One, maybe 2.
It's not a trick question. I just need to know when it goes off.
2 rounds.
Okay, 2 rounds. Someone keep track for me. Guy who's going to blow it up should probably keep track. All right. So next up, Master Waz.
Made it to the guns.
Made it to the guns. Okay, powering up the guns. The turrets flip open. As soon as Master Waz flips open the first turret, because they're retractable turrets, so when they activate and they come out, the other ship sees it, and suddenly your comms are lit up with "Stand down," blah blah blah, like all this, we're gonna destroy you, bully talk. And then it is Dex's turn.
Overcomes. I'd like to say, sorry, we're having electrical problems. It's nothing to be alarmed by. We've got it under control.
Yep. Just working out bugs.
Okay, are you sure you don't?
I don't want to gun it yet, right?
You can prepare that action if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and prepare for when the explosion happens.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's in 2 rounds anyway. The astromech has already got our jump planned, right?
Yes. However, if you would like to, because the astromech can only hold his 1 set of coordinates, you can plot another course facing the direction you're at now, where you don't have to turn. You won't go where you're supposed to go, but you don't have to go very far.
That's true. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay. Give me a 1 purple astrogation. It's literally just, I don't want to be here and I don't want to hit anything in the next light year or so. Alright. While you're figuring out that 1 purple astrogation, next up on the list is Clax.
So are there stormtroopers headed down the airlock right now?
There are stormtroopers who are currently trying to... They're like, you can see them trying to get through the other side of the airlock. You guys said you passed through and locked the other side, right? No, you wanted to do that. So there are stormtroopers that are about to come through. The det tape is already set. They are not going to make it to the ship before it blows. But if you want to stay there, you are welcome to.
If they're not going to make it to the ship before it blows, I'm going to use my maneuver to get upstairs, and I'm going to drop out the other gunny.
Okay. I'm going to make you take a full turn to run to it, just like the other guy. So you're basically going up the turbo lift and hauling ass, because you got to get all the way to the back, because I think Kizik took the front gun.
No, he took the back one. I get the front one.
Oh, that's
I
not
put
what
them both in the main
you
thing.
put them both in the middle. What I meant, like, back here and up here for front and back. There's no reason that they wouldn't be in there if they're forward and aft mounted. They wouldn't be in the middle. I
can
don't
always
think.
went forward and backwards.
Who went to the front? Who went to the back?
Yeah.
I went to the back.
Either way, it's a whole turn to get there. Okay, so that's Dex, Clax, Painbot. Hello. Hello.
Push to talk.
Probably has to reconnect.
Can you hear me now?
Sure can.
Yep.
Piece of shit internet. All right, I'm gonna do another the thing where I help the captain,
Help
Okay.
the captain.
co-pilot.
Okay, that's a good thing to do here because the next round, at the end of the next round, there's going to be explosions.
Yep.
Okay.
I've got to let my dog out to pee.
That's important. He'll piss on your floor if you don't do that.
Be careful.
Success! Oh, 2 successes. Hold on, I gotta see what that does.
I think it makes it easier for every success.
Downgrade difficulty of pilot's next check by 2. For every success you get 1. So I got 2.
Nice.
That's a huge help.
Yep, sure is. Well, you got to figure a player is wasting his entire turn to do something. You do it when something's really important, like breaking away from a ship's tractor beam. Okay.
So my gunners are gonna shoot the tractor beam, right?
Okay, so Randall, you're AFK. You're letting your dog piss. Stormtroopers are running across the umbilical this turn. You guys can see it.
Okay.
And this is turn 2, right?
This is turn 2. So at the end of this round, my interpretation is the explosives go off. Officially, I think it's supposed to be on his turn on the next one, but we're gonna do it this way. Because I told him it wasn't a trick question, when in reality it kind of was.
Yeah, you put him on
I
the
was thinking
spot.
remote detonation. He just stands here, so when they peek out, he just click.
So I didn't want him to do that for the specific reason of remote detonation under these circumstances could have unforeseen consequences. There's a tractor beam currently holding your ship, and I'm assuming there's all sorts of jamming and interference and hacking going on, and I would basically interpret any threat to mean that someone accidentally sets off the umbilical.
Damn.
Yeah,
Win.
that's...
And we'd lose another organic.
we're going to skip his turn, and he can go when... Someone take his turn, and someone will go when he gets back. So...
I haven't gone on my turn at all yet, so I'll just start opening fire.
There you go.
Okay, well, he's the first person on the round, so nobody's gone yet, but that works for me. You target the tractor beam emitter. Go ahead and give me a 1 red, 1 purple gunnery check.
And taking my whole turn, do I get a boost?
Yep, absolutely. It's for aiming. Aiming's important. Oh my god. Okay, so it's completely
Beautiful.
unnecessary for anyone else to shoot at that tractor beam. Because they only have the 1 tractor beam emitter, and this guy just nailed it.
Fucking sexy.
As he finishes this, over his comm, he's going to go, I told you I shot big guns.
I mean, that's pretty damn good. Actually, with that, what I'm going to say is you pop the gunnery turret up. You're looking through the little, it's just the tiniest little viewport to aim with. The, antiquated targeting system comes up. It's a freighter, after all. And you're like, man, I don't know if this is going to work. And you realize that there's a soft target because the shields are down. So the tractor beam has, of course, a gunnery station. And, of course, because it's an Imperial, they got big fucking windows because they don't believe in OSHA or things that make sense in front of them. So you just shoot the windows. And it takes out the gunners and the emitter and everything there because it was a structural weak point that shouldn't exist. And, yeah.
Oh, hot damn.
I missed half that explanation because I disconnected, but it sounded badass.
I thought it sounded badass. You basically shot them through the windows that the gunners shoot out of because it was a structural weakness and it destroyed the gunners and the emitter.
Sick. All right.
So did I even need to have the shields weakened for that shot there?
Yes, absolutely. 100% you did need to have the shields down for that to work. That was very important.
If not, I just would have gotten through the shields and hit it. No, you made it so I just annihilate it.
Okay, wanted to make sure that I did something there.
Can the other gunner go now? Plug him.
So now I'm just aiming for the side of the ship.
You can aim for any structural point you want on the top of their ship.
How about the engines?
Yeah, hit him in the engines.
The engines you could try to shoot for. They're the most shielded part from the angle you're at. Let me give you some advice since we all know that I'm kind of a geek. Concussion missile magazines on this thing will chain detonate, as you guys are aware of. The bridge with the giant viewport is also right within your line of sight.
Ooh, the bridge.
So,
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the bridge.
okay, go ahead. It's
Is
the
that a
same.
red and a purple?
Yep, same check. 1 red, 1 purple. Almost despaired. You were so close to despairing.
Sorry.
2 advantages. How you want to spend those?
I'm gonna pass it on to the next guy.
Oh, you could have put poop on the poop deck.
Oh, I think he did. He did put poop on the poop deck. He
Yeah,
got
if you're
two in
standing by that window and that blaster fire just comes raining in on an unshielded section, I mean,
there. Yeah.
Especially,
I would put poop on the poop deck.
especially since you just watched the tractor beam station explode.
Yeah.
Like single bolt, perfectly placed, destroyed.
I'd like to radio over the comms to them, like, hope
Sorry,
you guys wore your
electrical
brown
issues.
pants.
I thought you were gonna say sorry, electrical issues.
Oh no,
Right.
hope you guys wore your brown pants.
Oh man. Okay, so we're on decks, I think now. No, wait. Who took? So yeah, we're on
Yes.
decks. We're on
Yeah,
decks
we're on
now,
decks.
and Randall is taking Clax's spot. Yes,
Okay, so Randall couldn't go now.
he could if you wanted to switch with him.
Is Randall back? I'll switch with him.
Okay, so you're
He's
letting
not-
me go first.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
want
you
you to.
should-
They really want you to just detonate those charges.
Because I'm already back in and
Yeah.
shut the door. Okay, yeah, I've got no problem with blowing everything up right now.
Okay, you've already done your check, so you literally just explode it, and these guys who are just hanging out are now drifting in space with shrapnel through their suits. It wasn't that airtight to begin with. It's really not airtight with shrapnel through it. There's a satisfying thump.
What's
Awesome.
that airlock look like?
That airlock looks like something took a chunk out of it. Like it looks like it's something a creature bit into it.
But it's still functional right now?
The inner door is sealed. The airlock is not functional because the imps blew the outer door.
Okay, I'm tracking.
Means the docking.
I only got every other word.
He means
Let's
the
try
docking.
I didn't even get that much.
Yeah. Ghost is asking about the docking tube. He's saying airlock, but I think he means docking tube.
Oh, no, the docking tube's in millions of pieces. It's completely separated. Your ship is now completely free of their ship.
No, I did mean airlock. I had asked Randall to look at it earlier and was hoping that he could maybe do something like put a table up against it and maybe shove it into place.
There's nothing wrong with that plan.
We didn't have enough time.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
a solid fucking plan, alright? That shit worked, just to be clear.
I'm sure it would have. We can talk about the plan now that there's a little bit more
Tables
time.
make excellent ship repair items. I will have you know.
Dex,
Okay.
Dex, it is now your turn.
I'm going to suggest that Randall puts a table up against the airlock and maybe helps out there. But I'm going to, now that we're detached and everything's good to go, I'm going to gun it. I'm going to go forward.
Okay, did you pass your astrogation check earlier?
Oh, yeah, 5 successes and...
Okay, 5
Two
successes. You can hit the red button right now if you want to.
Oh, yeah, I'll hit the red button right now. Though.
Okay, you jump into hyperspace.
Fuck off, Imperial Yahoo!
Voop, gone. They're like,
Leaving
and
for
they're,
store.
they're all sitting there like in stunned silence on the bridge of that Raider Corvette, looking at each other like, did that just happen? All right, look, erase the logs. We cannot tell anyone that just happened.
We were looking for pirates, though.
We almost just took out an Imperial Corvette. God damn it.
I don't know about took out.
So you
Would've been
guys only jump like a light year away, and then I'm assuming you go right back on course.
Yeah, so we'll do a UE, light year out, and then we'll use... we'll actually have to have a new astrogation check, won't we? Because we're now a light year further.
Just have the astromech redo it.
Yeah, so I'll have the astromech redo it.
Okay. Astromech redoes it, says you're good to go.
We'll hit the big red button again.
You hit the big red button again, and as you're contemplating whether or not you're going to drop out again or how you're going to do it, the ship alarm klaxons go off, and you're forced out of hyperspace into an asteroid field.
Oh,
Da, da,
shit.
da.
Shit.
Your hyperspace generator has said that the safeties have kicked in to keep you from running into a large mass shadow, and you cannot reinitialize your hyperdrive right now.
Whoa, how does that happen?
Fucking mass shadow generators.
I'd like to do a scan.
Okay. Do a general scan as 3 purples, but you can look for specific things for easier checks. Computers check.
We'll do a general scan.
Okay. Okay. You detect 3 small vessels approaching rapidly.
I believe we have incoming, Captain. Do you want me to start to tell the gunners to target them?
Yeah, go ahead and light them up.
Stations all systems. Fire it, Will.
You guys are feeling cocky now.
Yeah, these are refugees of some sort.
Can we scan the enemy now?
Sure. You absolutely can. We're going to change the
I
order.
only see 2 ships.
Which one don't you see?
That's a trick question, and you know it.
Okay. So this guy's having trouble being seen? Alright, let me try the re-import. That's interesting. They're all from the same pack.
I see all 3 of them.
It's okay. Sometimes you have to click re-import to get it to show up.
I think you need to make him bigger.
No, that's not it. Did re-importing it fix it?
How do I re-import? Because I can see something. It's just super small.
What you're seeing is just that's not it. It will put little white balls where things that you haven't loaded the textures for. In your specific case, if you were the only one that's having this problem, I would say you might not be able to get to the website that supports its function. I'm guessing you can't see this one either.
Maybe I'm seeing a little Death Star ball, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the little white spot that. Yes, that's the thing that says that you can't load the model. Can you guys see a model here?
Yeah,
I can see both.
Yeah, I see them both.
You see them both. So re-importing fixed it for everyone but Sen.
it's his Italian internet.
Yeah.
I'm on U.S. internet right now.
So, damn. It's a fire spray attack ship. Let me reload it twice. Maybe reload
There it went. There it went.
Can you see it now?
No, it showed up, then you made it disappear.
Okay, well, when I put it in landing mode, you can see it, but I'm not sure everyone else can see it. Okay, can everyone else see it now?
I can see it.
Yeah.
It looks really goofy, but yeah, I can still see it.
Well, yeah, because it's in landing mode. It's not supposed to fight like that.
There. Lock it.
That's a good idea.
There you go.
All right, so yeah,
The Mando ship, right? They're Boba's
Metagame Sin can tell you why this situation's different because he's a Star Wars fan too, and he might recognize these 2 ships
I'm
in the
scared. I'm scared.
back.
So we shouldn't shoot at these guys?
You can do whatever you want. I mean,
100% should shoot and pray to God.
You will be doing the shooting. I scanned them. I got nothing.
okay, so we're gonna say that the fire spray is gonna take the stormtrooper slot. And we're going to put the other 2 fighters on the end. Okay? So you're going to get a hail. Beep, 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 beep. Are you going to answer it there, Dex?
Yeah, I'll answer it.
And you're going to hear a... I don't know how to do a Weequay accent. I'm not good with voices, but it's a Weequay accent. He's going to say, "Transport ship, you are going to be lowering your shields and coming with us now."
Am I now? You mind telling me who you are?
I am Captain Gibbons. We are a independent security force, and you have entered our area. Your ship is now going to be belonging to us, and as long as you cooperate, you can come with us. If you fight us, we will kill one of your crew members as soon as we take the ship.
My boat's
All right.
plain.
Let's I'll turn and start following them, I guess.
Okay. So you're going to cooperate?
I'm gonna cooperate.
Okay. They're going to give you a set of coordinates. It's just a little bit deeper in the field. And then they're going to have you stop. They're going to say, all right, stand by to receive we're going to call him a harbor pilot who's going to steer the ship in. And the fire spray is going to attempt to dock. Now, you've had your airlock blown off. So he's going to have to use the docking port, which is not going to be convenient for him. So it's going to take some shenanigans. But after some shenanigans go on, now, are you guys going to prep for this? You want to try anything funny here, or are you going to cooperate? Because he's
Clax
going
will be there to escort with his big guns.
he's going to dock the fire spray with the side of the ship for a second.
What did the enemy scan that Payne put out tell us?
That there's 2 Nixon fast attack craft, which are heavy starfighters, and a fire spray attack ship that is out there, and they have their weapons.
Are these
loaded.
our pirates?
I mean, common sense, yes, these are your pirates.
Safe to so.
Okay.
So are we attacking them? What is the plan here, Captain?
I mean, the plan here is that we're going to get blown out of the sky if we just try to fight them now. This was the part of the plan that we got to before, and we never had a solution for it. So now we're here IRL, and we're trying to figure it out live.
Take it to the ground, duke it out. I thought that's what we came to. We could blast him out of the sky.
Yep. Okay. So take him to the ground, and we'll duke it out. So he's basically got to come to our loading dock. That means that he can't fire on us, right?
So yeah, the fire spray is going to dock with the upper docking port. I'm going to unlock him and move him over here on this map. So he basically is maneuvered around, and the back of his ship is nestled up against... sorry, I'll get it right. Back of his ship is nestled up against this thing, and it spins, and out of a little hatch at the back, 2 weakways step on board. And if Clax is waiting for him, they're going to be like, take me to the bridge.
Clax is going to say, put your guns down. They don't need to go up to the bridge with you.
Okay. They're going to be like, that's not how this works. You see, we're in charge here, and you're going to do what we tell you to do. Also, they don't understand you unless you're speaking basic.
That might be an issue.
Are you because I can't remember if you said you did or not. I said you could.
I do not. I can speak basic. Or did we say I can't speak basic? I thought we said I didn't, and I just had like a translation thing.
I gave you the choice. It's however you want to play it.
For sure, I'll speak basic.
Okay. I'll try to remember that for next time.
I need you to kill comms. Hopefully you can hear me.
He's standing right next
What
to me.
did you say?
Oh, you mean
Jeremy,
because Discord.
Yeah, because of Discord. He hasn't said anything. Oh, God. Did you hear me?
No, what'd you say?
I said kill comms. Everything around us. Kill the communications of everything.
Okay. What do I have to do to do that?
It's a 3 purple computers check, I think. It's jamming for the on the starship. They're not going to surrender their guns, but they're not going to, like, if the Clax doesn't actually try to shoot them, they're just going to go to the turbo lift to go to the bridge.
Clax
Okay.
will squeeze in there with them as they go up.
All right, let me roll to see if they let you do that.
Sorry, Captain. The computer is acting up. It was unsuccessful in jamming comms.
Yeah, they're not going to let you come into the turbo lift with them, which is fair because in truth, both of them getting in there at the same time is going to make it a pretty tight fit. And they're going to hit the button and go to the bridge. And they pop up here. There's a bridge door behind you there, Dex. Are you going to open it? Are you going to pretend to cooperate?
I'm pretending to cooperate.
Okay. So you open the doors, they come in
Tom?
there. They're smug. They're pirates. They're like, yeah, this is a good, smart move there, Captain. you'd have just gotten shot up. You have no idea, kind of forces we got. And they're like super cocky about themselves. And
Good. Trap sprung.
one of them is going to plop down into the helm seat and start moving off. The fire spray is going to disconnect and
Ah, damn it.
fly in formation.
I wanted Randall to try to steal it.
and they're going to fly you to their base in the middle of the asteroid field. The whole time, you will notice that the gravity well thing, it's getting stronger as you're going through there, so pretty sure that whatever pulls you out of hyperspace is at this base.
Right.
As you come up on it,
Yeah, can I talk to these guys as we drive in?
sure, but let me describe the approach. So as you approach, you see that you're not the only catch they've had today. There's another transport ship that's docked there. And on one of these asteroids, there's basically just this hangar bay with a couple of modular containers that have been turned into hab spaces. The only thing that makes this place somewhat formidable is there's a magnetic bay at the front of the cave, for lack of a better word, that they dug themselves into that seems to be holding an atmosphere, and a couple of turbo laser defense towers.
It's loading a bunch of shit. It's going rough.
What's the ping for?
He's almost got it. He's 99%. Now he's done.
No, what
I can hear again. Oh my god, that's awesome.
What I meant was the Kizik did a ping, and I was just wondering what it was.
Oh, I don't know. It was loading. Apologies.
So they fly into the hangar space. Make them roughly the right size. Kind of set down. Now you can lay down. There you go. No, lay down. And the
All
harbor.
right. Thanks. Yeah. If he lands us, I'm going to say thanks for bringing us in, and then I'm going to go ahead and blast him through the neck.
Okay, so he's brought you up to where you're like facing like this, like they plan on unloading your cargo through this area. With that said, you can absolutely do that if you would like to.
I would like to.
Okay.
Say that one more time.
I'm going to blast him through the neck.
I'd like to. I have a syringe. I'd like to stick in the other one at the same time the captain blasts him in the neck. I've been watching
Yes.
you.
Simultaneous.
Okay. It can be medical, it can be melee, it can be skullduggery, whichever one you want it to be, for the stabbing him in the neck with a needle. Give me a light ranged for the blowing his head off. They're both 1 purple checks. And you both get 2 boost dice because they don't know it's coming. They're certain that you're just another freighter crew that they've gotten over on. Looks like the business is good.
I blast him through the neck.
Okay, his head comes off. And with your 3 advantages, he doesn't get to warn anybody. Now, what about the other guy? Oh, yeah. That's...
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. You just peel his face back.
No, I just slip up behind him, and what is that blinking light right there? And then I just inject him with this cyanoxis that I thought was dead. What's the other one?
non-lethal?
Yeah, I thought it was the dendritin, but I slipped up and I accidentally gave him this.
Yeah, you just injected him with rat poison.
Did he scream? Or was it something?
He triumphed, so we're not doing any additional checks. He screams. He screams a lot. He just had rat poison injected in him. And enough that he dies very painfully, but relatively quickly.
I have a shiver of excitement.
Oh, God.
I check him to make sure, he's... I'm like, ooh, that was a little too much stress. And I might twitch a little.
Okay. So because you rolled so well and because he triumphed, the pirates do not know
Good.
that anything is amiss right now.
Actually, I don't even want my crew to know yet.
Can I do a medical check to take his face off and put it on the captain?
It's not that good of a triumph.
It's worth a thought.
It's got rat poison in it. I don't want it on my skin.
Oh, the other one's missing. That's fair.
Yeah, I blew this one's head off.
We could just steal his uniform.
Yeah, I was going to recommend stealing the uniform, but I don't know if I had heard any of the conversation.
See, you guys hear some squawking from one of the comm links that the pirates are wearing.
I snagged that.
And it's like, all right, guys, open up the ports. We need to start using the tractor beams to pull these crates in. We got to figure out what good shit they got.
Yeah, just a second. We're taking shots with the crew. They're really cool.
Hey,
Give me a
Um,
one purple deception.
All right. Hold
They
on.
are
I gotta
weak
get back.
way. That is not far fetched.
That is absolutely not far fetched. That's why it's one purple. The only reason he's making the check is because it's a Umbaran trying to sound like a weak way.
can I mimic what weak sound like? Since I'm a droid.
Usually that's a specification I like you to identify ahead of time, but yes, we'll give you that capability because you have some particle droid in you. You should be able to do that.
I would like to back him up by saying that this ship seems to have been in combat and it's having some electrical problems. The doors are not functional, but we are about to get them online.
That works. All right, so that's 3 advantages and 1 success.
Excellent.
All right, you have the jump on them, so they're not going to do anything. So it's up to you guys. But you do realize that you kind of are on the clock. Like they're going to want to get at the loot.
Yeah, we're on the. Can we go ahead and identify the systems here that we could shoot at, so we can get away?
Well, you're not locked in. There's no like tractor beams or anything. There is definitely a field emanating from the base. That is
Question.
A shadow generator thing.
Yeah, I have a question. Can we operate the turrets and just open fire on this thing?
Sure, if you want.
Like that seems like the best
Do,
plan, being as
do we
everything's
want to
landed.
do that, or say because our doors aren't working, we have to use their shuttlecraft, and we just board the shuttlecraft?
See, that's a good idea too. Instead of getting into a firefight and possibly losing the ship and all the cargo in it.
Well, they've landed, so we have a round or so of suppressed.
Yeah. You see those 2 turrets facing us?
I didn't see those. My bad.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to take this round to identify all of the systems that could ground us. So, like those 2 turrets, yes, that's good news. I want to know about those. What else is there?
Starfighters that they have inside.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Everyone who's trying to just basically like squint out the window and have a look, or if you want to use sensors, you can do a computers check. It's going to be 2 purples for perception and 1 purple for computers.
I'll get on computers.
Are the shields down on these fast attack craft?
They're out of them. That's why there's tokens standing next to them that are the pilots. They've landed.
Alright. Yeah, but the turbo lasers have to go.
All right, is that a perception or a computers?
I got 2-1 on sensors.
Sensors? Okay. You're definitely detecting that there's a gravity generator in the back of that building. Also, there is 100% power running to the turbo lasers, but you're not detecting any tractor beams or anything like that.
Generator, of course, is in the back.
Yeah. There's in this container area is where your gravity generator is emanating from. Does anyone pass a perception check?
I'll throw one of those out. Let me look.
So how big a bomb can you make? Because this would be a time to put it in a crate, have them shuttle it over there, and then blow it up.
With its space, you don't necessarily have to shuttle it either. You can just use a tractor beam from the ship to move it out of the cargo bay.
I got a 1-0 on my perception check.
Okay. So you guys can see into the hangar.
Are these the starfighters that went missing?
Did you roll any advantage?
I did 2 advantage.
Yep. All these starfighters, this one, and this one, These ones who are in there have Hut Cartel markings on them. The droid in the back is currently like spray painting over top of the Hut Cartel markings. That's Rhodinium.
I know.
Oh,
Randall, those barrels over there should be giving you just a massive woody.
Oh yeah. I'm pitching a tent over here.
Good boy. That's what's up, my dog.
so we slam that. We slam us too, right? That would kill us.
That would not. It would. If it's far enough out, it shouldn't kill us.
I think it's highly likely that the ship would survive.
Yes, but remember, as we were talking about earlier, half of our thing is we get the loot of what's left here.
Yeah, true.
But what about this other science transport ship over here?
From the parking orbit and everything you've seen, those are other victims.
Okay. All right. So right now, priority is turbo lasers. We have to get those offline, and then we can start nailing these weakway pilots and maybe some of their craft. We should do those with the gunners. So go ahead and get into gunnery positions if you haven't yet, and we need somebody to go out to try to take out the turbo lasers.
For the turbo lasers, can I do that from a computer on board?
Can we Clack fly in space?
With a spacesuit.
Yeah,
And
as long as I'm wearing a suit, and we have EV suits on board.
you do have EV suits on board. That's what I was about to say.
So we could put two people in EV suits, and say that the doors aren't open all the way. They'll only open enough to let a physical person and a couple boxes out, and we're gonna have to send them over one at a time. And then you guys load up some bombs, take them over there, drop them by the turbo lasers, boom, bam.
You're gonna need
All right, let's try it.
You're gonna need a lot more than det tape to blow up those turbo lasers. I noticed one of you had a decent charge, but I don't know how many of them you guys have.
Or we can just shoot the turbo lasers. That worked last time.
I mean, I got concussion grenades and some blast.
Yeah, I have a plasma charge.
The plasma charge is the decent thing I saw. That thing will 100% take out a turbo laser tower.
And I have an EMP grenade.
The EMP grenade would have to be placed really strategically, and it probably wouldn't permanently disable it. It's a handheld grenade. The plasma charges blow up starships. The EMP grenade is disable battle droids.
Yeah, it's probably more effective for us to open fire with the gunnery and then boost our own shields and do our own repairs. Like, this is the one time we have them at a spot where they're the least dangerous, because they're not in their ships.
All
Yeah,
right,
but if
move
it takes
shield.
us a round or two and they manage to get up into those ships, we're in a world of hurt.
That's true.
I mean, if we get off our ship right now, we're probably in a world hurt. So
All right, let's try it. Boost shields first, and then we'll go ahead and try to nail those turbo lasers down.
All right.
Are
Randall,
we sure about that? We can be somewhat cooperative and get some of the cargo off of our ship.
You want to go with the deception check then?
Yes.
Say that our doors are broke.
Yes, absolutely.
do a mix, send a bomb over there. Try to hit the Rhydonium in the back.
No, we don't want to do that. We
I
wanna
do.
Take that right there.
I
I
Yeah.
mean, we can send Clax over there with his big gun to start causing chaos to keep them from getting in their ships while y'all are taking out the turbo lasers in our little jumper saying I'm bringing over cargo.
All right.
Can
So
Randall
I'll go
shoot the
ahead-
big guns?
I am not that great at shooting anything. I was gonna be one of the people taking the cargo over, and
Dude, you are incredibly. Oh, that's Clax. Never mind.
yeah, no, I can't shoot anything.
Oh yeah, you're as bad as me.
I was gonna head over there and be sneaky and try to put the plasma charge on one of the cannons.
I mean, all this talk about being sneaky, I ain't heard anything from Kizik, who has got the insane sneaky check.
I am the ninja. I've been walking back and I'm still in the back because I was sure that we're getting boarded, and nobody over comms has been like, "Hey, come up to the front." I would love to be in one of those boxes and then not be in one of those boxes once we make it there.
All right, so that sounds like I still need to make this deception check of the doors are broke and we need to unload one at a time.
I can boost you in any way, shape, or form on that.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at lying. I have a lot of faith.
I'm also in my pride and joy, which means that I upgrade the ability of all social skill checks. So what is this deception check going to cost me?
You have racial bonuses on top of that. So your deception
do.
should be really good.
So yeah, I can upgrade the check.
So you basically are doing a yellow, a green, and a blue. Yeah.
I'm a yellow and 2 greens.
Oh, you're right, because I'm getting some help.
No, his score is a yellow and 2 greens. Like
okay.
he's a spy. He's the sneaky sneak. Like skullduggery, stealth, deception. All these are his thing. With that said, do you want to have Master Wax do it, or technically it's Randall's turn? If we're going by turn order, Randall goes first. But it's whatever you guys want to do. Are you trying to move this stuff across? Because you've already convinced them the doors are broken.
Okay, yeah, then I think we're trying to take one crate across with Master Waz and a bunch of bomb supplies.
Okay.
So we can take out a turbo laser with one of them.
Okay, Randall, would you be so kind as to rig one of these crates with your bomb?
Yes.
Okay. It is a 1 purple mechanics check.
While he's rigging, do we see what's inside of him?
I thought you were using spare crates. Are you going to use your customers' crates?
Use spare crates. Use spare crates.
Yeah, spare crates.
Yeah, and we can say that we packed everything so tightly that we needed to take the spare crate out first, or something of that nature.
But they don't know it's a spare crate. They all look the same.
It's very organized.
Okay. It's still enough to do it, but you're only going to get base damage out of it. Okay. Pull this crate out. I'm even going to give you a crate. It's going to have this in it. Okay. You've now rigged the bomb. Master Waz, there's a crate with a big-ass bomb in it.
You should get in that crate, man.
Is there enough room for me to fit in there? I'm an inch big from the last time, right?
I mean, you don't want to... I mean, you can. I thought you were going to go in there and, like, skullduggery the crate and set it, like, right next to the turbo laser and your EVA suit. Like, nothing to see here. But you can get in it if you want.
Oh, no. I got it. I switch rules. I'm placing this crate
Yes.
So what's your new character going to be like?
inside. It's just a little jet. Psst.
Also, just to be clear, you are going to enjoy that fiery fire for, like, fieriest, and then it'll be over.
Yeah, it's in. Oh, I'm gonna put it inside the little EVA suit.
I mean, you're wearing an EVA suit. You're using
Well,
thrusters to
inside
push.
the force field, the magnetic field.
Okay, well, go ahead and put it wherever you want. And what we're going to do is we're going to roll a 1 purple skullduggery check. Oops, we broke it. It's tabletop.
Trying to move it.
Yeah, I saw that. It's all good. It's fixed now.
He gets
You know,
over
trying to
there.
take one of the turbo
He gets
lasers?
over there. Charge falls out of the box. He puts it back in, but he's so sneaky, no one sees it.
I am not in any way, shape, or form sneaky enough to do this.
Oh, God.
Cannot pass a single purple check.
It's okay. They don't notice.
Oh, man.
In my fluster, can I say like, "Oh, it's getting away from me"?
It fell out of the box, and he puts it back in, and nobody saw.
That's exactly what just happened. All right, so where do you want to put this box?
Anywhere now, but I was aiming for right here.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check to hide and an athletics check to get the fuck out of the way. Or you can roll a space piloting to use your EVA suit in full thrust mode and fly out in space. But I'm assuming you're going to try to go deeper in the facility.
I'm gonna keep going. Yeah. What is the stealth? One purple?
It depends on where you're going. Where would you like to go first?
I would like to get further in. Like this right here is a nice safe spot.
Okay, you want to duck behind that? Okay,
Yep.
give me a 2 purple stealth check.
2 purple. It's twice as hard as the last one.
All right. So you're gonna get knocked off your feet as this explosion goes off, and this turbo laser and the magnetic field holding all the atmosphere in goes down. Lots of things are going to start happening here as all of the atmosphere starts leaving the area you're in. First off, all of these guards are going to run to get into their ships. All of these guards are going to start running towards here. I'm going to roll some chance dice to see whether or not these force cages are actually made to be space type. They are not. Civilians are going to die. And... Alright, next turn. Dex. Thing goes off. Magnetic field goes down. Whoosh! Air is just pouring out of the side of the facility as the magnetic field is now destroyed.
Target that second turbo laser. Make sure that motherfucker goes down.
Standing by to fire.
So can I get somebody else my turn?
You can, or you can use your fire discipline check.
Oh yeah, let me do that.
Uh,
So I just told them
since
to
we
fire.
since we sent Waz out there with the crate, can I have taken the other gunner position?
Sure.
I'm not going to hit anything, but you know.
I mean, the way you roll, this will be the time. That's your leadership, right?
Yeah, 2 yellows. I don't think I'm gonna get a boost, even though if I take my whole turn.
No.
Oh, but I am. It's a social check, and I'm doing it in my ship, so I
you-
get an upgrade.
Yep. Okay, so add a green in this case.
Okay. Yellow.
That'll do it. Okay, so what's that give Clax on his attack?
So that means
2 upgrades, I think. Oh, it's a boost.
2 blues. Yeah.
Two blues. All right, Clax, go ahead and make your turn. Guttery check. The guttery check is 1 purple. You're firing at a stationary target while stationary from close range.
Get him.
Yeah, he does. As a matter of fact, he gets him so hard, you may pick another target of opportunity to attack if you would like.
Fucking take out that ship.
Rhydonium.
Not this one.
Get the Rhydonium.
Clax, did you hear me? Are we on push talk?
Oh, yep, sorry. I think I'm going to take my second, the attack of opportunity to be against the red ship.
Okay, go ahead and do it. Just roll again.
Do I still have the 2 boost?
Yeah, it's the exact same roll, just over again. Just click the button.
That's a nice roll.
That's
5 success, 4 advantage.
okay. And the
Thing
base
have auto fire?
the base weapon damage on that is how much? Or it has linked, I'm pretty sure. No. Forward
So
button.
it's 6, and I do crit.
Okay.
So
6 plus 5, so we're at 11
11,
plus a critical. All right.
which adds base damage again, right?
No. A critical like that is just rolling the dice. If you triumph, you may double your damage. It is not a critical effect. Okay. It might be dead anyway, though. No, but it is pretty fucked up. Okay, so you shoot the shit out of the fire spray. Its boarding ramp was open. Some of your shots went inside. There's fire pouring out of the inside of the fire spray. That's probably not good.
It's spraying fire.
But it doesn't explode. Okay.
And the turbo laser's down?
And the turbo laser's down. Pain. You're in the other turbo laser. There's been some miraculous shooting. You might even feel inspired and get a blue dice.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
It's also a 1 purple check because you're stationary, they're stationary, and it's close range.
I would like to say, Klex, which is the red button? I pushed the red button.
That's right, this is the lethal shot. Damn, you still almost failed it.
I hit, though. I'm amazed I hit. Jeez, that's a lot of blank.
Not only did you hit, but its 1 remaining point of hull trauma is gone.
So close.
It might have been 2. It was 1 or 2 hull trauma left. Totally gone. So, fire spray now explodes and falls through the table. GG, fire spray. I'm just going to take you somewhere else.
I was half hoping to get that ship at the end of this.
I mean, part of why I did this was to see if you guys would ditch the freighter, because this does leave you with like a hard choice, right? All right, that explodes. These guys have gotten into their fighters. That is their turn because they don't have anything like full throttle. You feel like those fighters might be spinning up next turn.
Hopefully we can gunnery them down.
Top of the round. They're going to get into here safely.
Blow the door.
The cages are going to pop open. And the civilians gasping for air. Did I literally just... Oh, there we go. Come on. Let me select them. There we go. They're going to be like, what the shit? Like, they're not in spacesuits. So, they're going to make a run for this thing. And they are going to just barely make it inside of this gunship. The way they scramble on the outside, though, not sure if they're going to be able to fly it, but they're going to get into that ship.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us to Randall.
Yes. Let's see. Do I want to take out the... I'm going to slice into the enemy systems and... Do I have to pick one of the 2 ships that I'm slicing into?
Yes. So if you want to slice using slicing checks, you need slicer gear and a physical connection. If you want to use slice the enemy over the comms, you can only disable things and do the really cool stuff on triumphs, but you can bring down their shields and stuff with just regular successes. Just remember that there's 2 different ways, because if you wanted to go the slicing route, it looks like Jeremy's getting back into that. Getting a physical connection on a set of slicer gear, it opens up so many more options that you can do. Just something to keep in mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna slice using the comms the way that I have been going, and
Okay.
I'll just pick this one up here.
Okay, you're gonna disable his shields.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You pull down his shields. All of his shields. All gone. Now, Master Waz. The atmosphere has left this area. You have a very limited amount of time to get into something that has an atmosphere. The fighter in front of you is manned. The pilot has jumped into the cockpit.
He's in a spacesuit.
Oh, that's right. You are in a spacesuit. My bad. Everyone else has, had issues. You can go through one of these two doors, or you can stay in the hangar. It's up to you.
Can I attempt to get into the cockpit of the ship?
You absolutely can. How are you going to try to accomplish that? Are we brute forcing it, finesse? Are we computers? How are we doing it?
I don't know if I can. Does he have like a little access port in the back so that I can use my slicing gear and try to pop the hatch open? Or do I have, because I also have lockpicking gear, like can I lockpick the pop and just jump in with him?
If you flip a destiny token, you can choose whichever one of those options you want to do. If not, I'll roll for it.
I would like to flip a destiny token and jump in the cockpit with him.
That's not what I meant. You can slice your way in, but you're going to have to roll the slicing check. Or pick the lock. Or I can roll to see if there's either of those options.
Okay, then I will flip it and pick the lock.
Okay, skullduggery. It's going to be 2 purples. Yep, them dice, they hate you. They hate you a lot.
So I'm now just like standing on the top of his cockpit.
Yes, which you can go ahead and roll your coordination check now because it's going to lift off in a couple turns. Or in a couple...
What's the
yeah.
difficulty?
We'll call it 2 purple right off the bat. You're in a spacesuit, so if things get too bad, you can just kind of zip off. Dex.
Holy.
You can get in. I take it all back. It starts to lift off, and you realize you didn't secure the canopy properly.
The shaking, just the door opens up. Ah.
Okay, you're now sitting in the lap of the pilot of this fighter as it's floating above the tarmac, trying to lift off.
He's in a world of hate.
How long does it take me to don my EVA suit?
How long does it take you to don your EVA suit?
Yeah.
That's
One
gonna...
turn?
Yeah, sure. We'll make it 1 turn. That's actually pushing it a little bit, but time's really fluid in this game. It's not like D&D. Sure.
Alright. I'm gonna put on my suit.
Okay. Clax, you're in the gun turret. You can clearly see Master Waz on top of that one ship. You also saw the other Nixon craft power up and its shields come up, and then the shields flicker.
Shoot 'em.
I'm shooting at the one that doesn't have my crewmate in it.
Yes, it doesn't have shields either. It's kind of a no-brainer choice. It's still 1 purple. It's still stationary on the tarmac next to you.
And then do I get a blue for taking my whole turn?
Yes, because you're aiming. I believe that's a critical as well as a hit.
Yeah, it's critical on 3 advantage.
So that's an 8 and then a critical.
Okay. An 8. A critical might not be necessary. Oh, I didn't bring out a token for these guys. I'm gonna have to steal... Here, I'll steal this. There'll be one of these temporarily.
I said from the get-go he liked big guns.
Now, how much did you do?
8.
Did it 8? Okay. Alright, yeah, you blow sections of the hull armor off because it doesn't have shields, but it still stays... It starts to lift off. It's intact, just not very well intact. Okay. He's not. It's Painbot. What do you want to do?
Let me ask you a question. Does it cause you pain when I kill something after you've done all the work?
You saw.
Because if it does, then yes, I am still kill stealing. But I won't steal it from you this time. I would like to shoot holes in the. Can I shoot the doors on the building there?
Sure, you can try to do that. Now, with that said, it is Starship grade hull plating, so it's unlikely you're going to go through on the first set of rounds. But it is a thing you can do.
I 100% approve kill stealing, by the way.
Yeah, that thing could kill you. He's just now realizing that shooting a starship is causing death and it's against his protocols.
It's only if he despairs.
Also, just out of curiosity, whatever happened with that?
I hit the ship.
Okay, well, you killed the ship.
I hit it hard.
So, a single burst comes from the other turret and just blam! And it, like, explodes and tumbles off and it's flipping end over end off into space on fire. Alright. Oh, this was a cave. Oh, wow. It's off in space.
It wasn't in the cave part. It was outside the dome.
Yep. So, we're back up to the pirates. Okay, so pirates, Uno. The first pirate's going to be the guy who has Master Waz sitting in his lap because I don't think he's going to get another turn. He's going to take a maneuver to draw his pistol, and he's going to attempt, which is a brawl check, to stick it into his gut and pull the trigger.
I'm gonna dodge it or take a defensive stance.
Okay.
He can't do an opposed roll check.
He can. I was going to make it an opposed brawl check, but
Hey, you should do an opposed roll check there, Wazi.
you can do it however you want to do it.
Yeah, I would like to do an opposed brawl check.
It's actually the same either way, except he doesn't have to take strain for the opposed brawl check. Okay, so this pirate is a brawn of 2, and he does not have any ranks in brawl. So 2 greens versus 1 red, 1, 2. And he's using a pistol at close range, so even though he's not making a light range attack, I'm going to give him the penalty anyway. Oh my god. Okay, this is the pirate's despair, so the gun doesn't explode because that would hurt Daryl.
Can we both catch on fire?
If you really want that to happen, you could.
I really do.
I was going to let you yeet him out of the fucking seat and take the ship.
Yours is better.
Okay. So you guys are debating whether or not you should have to shoot this ship because it's like rocking violently back and forth for a second, when all of a sudden you see, yeah, and the pirate flies out of it. And it's now floating above the tarmac, pointing menacingly at the pirate base.
Off to Davy Jones for you.
Guy's just floating out into space, no air.
Yeah, he wasn't in a spacesuit, so he's gone. All right, that brings us to the pirate chief guy. So let me roll some of his stuff.
We should start broadcasting to them that it might be a good time for them to surrender.
Oh, but it's still a failure.
I agree with
It's
that.
a failure and a triumph. So. Yep, I know exactly what he's going to do. Okay. It is now Randall's turn.
All right. Let's see. Was I able to see that Master Waz is now in charge of this last ship?
Sure.
Okay, I kind of want to get suited up in a spacesuit so I can come over and attempt to start collecting some stuff.
And help. Okay. It's fine. Takes a turn to put your suit on. Master Waz, you are now in charge of a Nixon fast attack craft. You have at your disposal a set of heavy blaster cannons and a set of ion cannons. It also takes missiles, but they're pirates, so they're out.
These people, they were in cages. I don't care about that ship.
They're also not lifting off that ship. They appear to have just wanted to get in there for the air.
Acceptable. Can I turn and shoot the doors with the ion blasters?
Ion blasters. Yes, you absolutely can. Go ahead and give me a 1 purple gunnery check. Okay.
Dude, this ship is new. Also, I don't like guns. I
So-
should have just rammed it.
So, like, you pull the trigger, and it keeps blinking this red thing at you, and you get really annoyed, and you go to punch the console, and you realize right before you punch the console out of existence that it says safety enabled. Okay. Clacks. This fast attack craft is just wiggling back and forth it's like when a kid pretends like they're shooting something and shakes their pistol fingers at them, but it doesn't actually do anything. That's what he's doing right now. Oh wait, no,
I'm going to show him
hold
how
on,
you
hold
blast
on,
the door
hold
open.
on, hold on, it's Dex's turn. I accidentally skipped Dex. Dex. Ghost.
Sorry.
It's all good.
All right, I can leave the ship now, right? My EVA suit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Okay, get your token.
I'm at-
I got you. I got you, bro.
It was this door they went in.
Which door?
It was this door.
Okay.
So I can hit the loudspeaker on the other side of the door, right?
So you're in
There's one.
you're in space, so you can use your transmit button and transmit, or you can just open it.
All right. I'm gonna say, hello. Hey, what happens if I open this door? Does everything get sucked out into space? It's probably a bad idea to design things like that.
They're like,
But-
nah. They're like, nah. Come on in.
I can make this easy for you. You come out, and then we don't have to come in there and kill you.
When you say we come out, we get to keep our shit. What do you
When
what do you want? Who are you, and how did you disable our turbo lasers? Also, has anyone seen the captain?
Disable's a strong word. So I'm Dex, and this is now my shit. So your day just got really, really bad. Sorry to break that to you, but the only real way for you to get out of here with your lives is to make a deal right now and just come on out.
Okay. Would you like to roll a coercion or negotiate?
How about a charm?
You can roll a charm. It's fine. It's gonna be 1 red, 1 purple.
Do I get to upgrade it? Am I close enough to my ship?
Yes.
1 more green.
All right. So you hear a lot of mumbling, and then you hear some shouting, and then you hear a little bit of pew pew going on inside, and 3 weekways just kind of stumble out of the door. Now, when they open the door, it is magnetically sealed, so it doesn't vent the atmosphere, but they stumble out the door, and they wanted to surrender, and you can tell, and the other guys were shooting at them. They, however, realize as soon as they step out of the door, because they're not too intelligent, that was not a smart decision.
Right.
And they're now suffocating beside you. Are you going to do anything about that?
Who's on the gunnery right now?
Claxus.
Clacks. Give him the clacks, clacks.
The doors stay open though.
The door slid shut behind them, but you did get to poke your nose in the room, so you will get to... Oh, I need to make you auto-raise. Why did they default it so it doesn't auto-raise anymore? That's so
I don't know.
stupid.
It's a bummer.
So you will get to get a good view in the room.
You gonna clack some clacks?
So just to be clear, you want me to kill the 3 people who are suffocating to death, not blow the door open.
Yeah, don't blow the door yet. Shoot the 3 people.
Okay, I'm shooting the 3 people.
Okay, so there's a significant upgrade here because you're trying to shoot Silhouette 1 people with a Starship level cannon.
This is a bad idea.
You're probably looking at 2 reds.
You should just shoot the other door.
So I'm going to listen to my lovely captain.
Thank you.
Do what I was told.
This is a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea, but I've been drinking this whole night, so I'm full of terrible ideas.
That could have gone a lot worse.
2
Yeah,
advantages.
yeah, I was expecting a despair where he just vaporizes the captain.
Actually, I was going to have him hit the Rhydonium.
That still would
that'd be
vaporize the captain.
Yeah,
and,
probably.
And Daryl and the entire base.
I mean, me and the captain would be, or me and the new. Wait, we'd have to decide who was the new captain.
I see some rock, paper, scissors with the pain box spike hand.
Yeah, all he can do is throw syringe.
How have you know? I actually don't throw very well.
Okay, so these guys suffocate as they are.
All right, so I'm gonna say, did you hear that? These
I'll
weak
use my
players
2
are dead
advantages
now.
to pass it forward, by the way.
The my ship's lasers just took those weak way out, so that's the same fate that you're gonna get. They're gonna blast the
Like,
doors.
yeah, that's what they deserve. Fucking traitors. You come in here, we're gonna skin you alive.
I'm gonna come in there. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Is what I'm gonna do.
And then you hear them also going, all right, look, the captain's gone. Like, they don't know you can hear that, but they're like, all right, the captain's gone. We gotta figure out what the fuck to do. Where the fuck did he go? Painbot. It's all you, buddy.
I'm going to open fire on the doors.
Both sets or the... I mean, either way, that's...
That's a bad idea. You were telling me that I had bad ideas.
So
Really?
are we just this one or both of them? Or just the one
The one that's not near the captain. That seems like a bad idea to shoot the one near the captain.
Okay, go ahead and give me a 1 purple gunnery check. No, 1 purple, 1 black, because there's a little bit of cover there.
All right, well, I've just opened up on it. I mean, I'm not saying anything happened, but
I did pass the boost die forward, so you did have that as well, if you didn't use it.
I can have another boost. All right.
That's a success with 3 advantages.
Like crits on the
So
That
That's a
means it crits.
Yep. You blast the door open. You're so lucky, by the way, that you didn't roll 3 threats on a 0 instead, because that was what the threshold for. It bounces off and still hits the captain.
Eh.
And then I would have let Matt play the hut.
Keep firing, asshole.
All right, so the door opened.
Door opened. And by opened, explosively decompressed.
So everybody got sucked out.
I think it's sucked out, but it's, yeah. It's anyone in there who is not in a spacesuit is dead.
Can we see in there?
If you go up there and look, yeah.
I don't know how I can do that from the
Me
thing.
neither.
I just want to know.
Auto raise needs to be default. What the F, guys? That's what he can see.
There's no one in there.
There were. They're dead now.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Those are the
Oh, I
people
didn't
you
see
say.
those guys. Okay.
All I see is black in there, so I can't see anything.
Wait, is the hot pirate leader the captain?
The hot pirate leader?
The Weekway Hut pirate leader.
Oh. The captain is missing. They have not. That is not the droid you're looking for.
Was the captain the one piloting the red ship that I just made disappear?
One of them was, yes. That is not the one they're talking about. That's super meta, though. You don't know that. Alright. Pirates. This group of pirates is going to stack up on this door.
None of these assholes have any kind of breathing gear?
Some of them do have access to breathing gear. However, they rolled a despair when I was doing their setup. And my despair was, well, they're Weekway, and most of them aren't that intelligent. So only the non-Weekway people have been smart enough to grab any of it. Also, they're pirates, and they built a base in space out of what are basically starship storage containers. So, the civvies are going to try to hail the ship. Is anyone on the bridge to actually hear that hail?
I believe the only two people left on the ship are in the gunneries. I do have a comm in my suit, though, that I'm wearing, so I'm not sure if that would be able to be patched into it.
Yeah, I'm still on the ship, but I'm not on the bridge. Is the astromech droid enough to hear anything?
Yeah, the astromech would be there.
Okay. The astromech droid will relay to Dex that you are getting a hail on the ship.
Patch them through. There, Lassie.
Okay. So Captain Manzasteel is going to be like, hi there. We're not hostile. We are the crew of that other cargo ship. I just wanted to let you know before you kept firing. We're stuck inside this crate gunship.
All right, man. So Steel, I'm Captain Dex. I'm here right next to this door. Do you have any idea how many pirates were here on this base?
There were at least a dozen when they took our ship.
At least a dozen.
We're the only ones that are left. We put up a fight, but not as good as you guys are doing.
Can Dirty Deeds run on its own power out of here?
Yeah, if we could get to it.
All right, hold tight. We're gonna try to get you out of here. We'll try not to fire on you. Accidents happen.
Thanks? Question mark.
Peace out.
Okay. Alrighty. That takes care of civilians.
All right, crew. We need to form up on this door.
Hold on. It's Fire Spray's turn. So question. Nobody's on the bridge. Randall's the only person. No, there's... Alright, so anyone in a gunnery station and Randall, give me a 2 purple perception check until one of you passes it. Or all of you fail it. Okay, it's 1.
That's one failure for me.
Awesome. It's all on you, Randall.
That was my roll.
Oh. It's all on you, Craven. Ah! Okay, so... You're on the aft gun or the foregun?
I'm on the
He's
foregun,
on it.
he's on the aft gun.
He's on that ass
Damn it,
gun.
I let a fucking
What up,
droid perceive something that I couldn't.
Igor perceives nothing.
So
I'm just focused on shooting things.
you see next to the cargo hatch a group of very small EVA suits and 2 droids of an unidentified nature. have EVA'd quietly out to the side of the ship and are trying to open the hatch. And unfortunately, they are beyond the depression of your gun for you to be able to hit. But you can still see them doing the thing.
I will let everyone know that we have boarders trying to board our ship. And tell Randall to start locking doors.
Okay, now it's Randall's turn.
All right, sounds like I am locking all the doors.
Okay. Give me a 1 purple.
Does he have access to like cameras or something like that?
Yeah, everyone who has access to the ship has access to the security system unless the captain says otherwise. So, yes, absolutely. Also, 1 purple computer's check to put the ship into a lockdown mode. This is also going to lock the gunners in their turrets, and you're going to have to open the doors in front of them to let them out, which is probably a thing you're going to have to do at some point. Also, well, if you lock the door, that would be a thing, but you didn't, so...
Huh.
He hits... Alright, so wait a minute. No, this is how this happens. So, let me grab these fuckers. So they're right here, trying to get into the aft section. He hits the wrong series of buttons, and the back panel opens, depressurizing the back bay, which blows, because it's air compression, these guys back into the hangar area with a significant amount of kinetic force. You have now decompressed the rear bay, but that's not that big a deal. Okay. Master Waz.
Oh, man. Those are teeny tiny things. I can't hit those with a, one of these guys.
I mean, can't is a strong word, but it isn't necessarily a good idea.
You know, I couldn't hit the door in front of him. Don't have my gloves there.
Can you just take that ship, get it out of the way, so that we have that ship in reserve? We're not going to lose it.
But he's behind them. I have ion blasters still, right? Are those every other turn?
You have ion cannons. I don't think they're every other turn, but I'll check real quick. I think they can be fired every turn. I don't have an actual card for the ships. I'm using something from... Yeah, no, you have... They do 6 vehicle level ion damage. They're linked 2. No, these are linked 1 because there are only 2 of them. And yeah, no, they can be fired every turn. You want to try it again?
Is it too meta to have Dex move out of the way before he shoots the door?
Are you trying to shoot the door again?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's too crazy for me to know, like, hey, people are now floating in front of me. Immediate start blasting.
1 purple. I mean, you probably would have seen them fly past at high speed, but...
I'll take my whole turn and aim at them this time.
Since we go at the same time, can I get out of the way? You gotta say anything? Okay.
He didn't say anything.
I know, he didn't say a goddamn thing.
How would you like to spend your 2 advantage?
Selling the Dex to get out the way.
Might I suggest that you use your 2 advantage to open this door with one of those shots?
Yeah, that was my goal.
Okay, well, your ion cannons disable the facility, period. So, like, all the power goes down, including the magnetic field, after the door opens, sucking these guys into space. Now, 2 of them actually do have breath masks. This guy and this guy. This guy's wearing a bunch of tech gear, but doesn't have any visible weapons. This guy's got a blaster rifle. And they kind of get a hold of themselves. Also, all these small EVA suits are Ugnaughts. And they are armed with light pistols, but they're also carrying these big-ass Hydra spanner wrenches. And these maintenance droids are destroyed. They were not built for what just happened to them. But they're basically cargo lifter droids.
Oh, those would have been cool. All right, I'm gonna shoot the guy with the blasters. He floats on by.
Okay. Oh, hold on. It's your turn. So 100%. That's a 1 purple. Light ranged.
Range. One purple, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew.
Is that a crit?
I believe so.
And how much damage?
11
11 damage and a crit.
and a crit.
It's not dead. This roll's crit. He is hurt. Okay. Clax. There's a lot of shit going on down there. You're in a really big cannon.
Captain, what am I shooting?
You should make sure that the ship isn't boarded again. So if you want to get on a suit, I don't know if you want to keep shooting the gun. You know, that big gun. Get your other big gun.
Okay, he'll climb out of his turret and put on an EV suit and get ready to fly over.
I mean, Randall took care of the borders pretty effectively last time, I thought.
Yeah, he did. Did a good job.
It's like I
What
planned.
he's
on
telling
that.
me is he doesn't want to keep spraying and praying with the gun.
I mean, considering it'll one-shot kill anything, including friendlies, and it's really hard to hit the bad guys, yeah.
Yeah,
Not to mention all the explosive stuff back here.
right.
Oh yeah, we're one despair away from a shot skipping into one of those. It wouldn't even have to be the big gun.
No, in your mood, it's just a threat.
Painbot.
I will be following Clax.
Okay, you don't need an EVA suit, so you could potentially get out of the hatch this turn.
Yep.
Okay, you're just gonna jump across.
Yep.
Okay, 1 purple athletics or coordination. You can use either one.
Probably the one that I'm good at.
That's why I let you use both. Just to see if the Painbot makes it. Yeah. Lands
Like a rocket.
lands like a pro. Right there. Alright. Pirates. I thought I had 3 of these out, but I didn't. The Ugnaughts surrender. They just throw their hands up like, yeah, we give up. This fucking job was not worth it. Randall. Oh wait, no. This guy with the blaster rifle gets to go first. I forgot.
He just got shotted.
He did just get shot.
Were the droids destroyed in their
Yes.
blowback?
Yes, we did establish that. Matt was disappointed.
Yeah,
Was.
I wanna. I wanted to repurpose them to help load some stuff.
You might still be able to do that. Just because they've been blown up once doesn't mean you can't rebuild them.
Fair enough.
Nods are real good for that shit too.
3 successes. Oh, I know where one is. There's one over here. So that's 12 damage on Dex
Fuck.
as a single blaster bolt from this E11 nails you in the chest.
That hurt.
Medical joy is real close.
Okay. Randall, it's now your turn.
All right. Yeah, I was also getting ready to make the path or make the trip across onto the land.
Okay.
Well, somebody should stay on the ship.
I've got stuff I want to look at, including all these explosives, and I was gonna try to look at the. I also wanted to look at the gadgetry stuff.
Did you
We don't
put,
know.
Did you put on a suit already?
Yeah, I had already put on a suit.
Okay. Float on across. Here's your token. Give me. If you have a suit, you don't have to worry about the check. You can just go.
Yeah, and I'm basically assuming that this guy's already done. I'm not even gonna try to shoot at him. The first thing I want to do is how much can I get information so I can recreate a magnetic field based off of this, or do we blow this to complete shit?
You did blow it to complete shit. However, you might be able to salvage enough emitters from one side to fix the other side. Go ahead and give me a 2 purple mechanics check to do an evaluation.
Right.
Okay, yeah, you can. You're relatively certain that on the next turn you can just take some of these emitters, plug them in on the other side, and you'll be able to establish a temporary magnetic field. However, the base has been disabled, so
there's no actual power.
You're gonna have to find a way to restart the power to make it all work.
Okay. And the bigger purpose of that was so next time when I'm trying to build us one of these for our ship, I know what the hell I'm doing.
Just take these parts.
It's a valid point. This is something you want.
Yeah.
Master Waz, what you doing, buddy?
Going to set the ship down, get out of the cockpit, and start chasing towards the guy with the gun. I don't think I can get all the way there. That's a lot to ask for. Unless I could do this and just set the ship right on top of him.
Give me a 2 purple planetary pilot or space piloting check.
It's gonna be good. It's not gonna be good.
So he ninja rolls out of the way. You set the ship down exactly where you thought you wanted it to, but you do it so slowly he's easily able to get out of the way. This guy, however, I mean, you can see the salt as you crush him. He's too stoned to do anything about it. He wasn't even firing, he had no weapons. He just front landing gear goes through his skull, pushes it out of his asshole. He's dead, Jim. Dex, you've been shot. This guy just rolled super close to you. He's kind of distracted, like he's actually turned his back to you because there's a big old fighter that just tried to crush him.
Yeah, I've been shot. Can I stim pack and shoot this guy on the same turn? I just need to take 2 strain, right?
Yes, you can do that. You don't even have to take 2 strain as long as you don't take a boost dice for aiming or move.
Okay. I'm definitely not going to move. I'm going to stim pack myself, and I'm just going to shoot him. 2 greens, 2 yellers. No blue this time. Difficulty to hit him?
1 per pal.
Die, you pirate son of a bitch.
Okay. That's going to do the job.
12 damage.
He dies. And combat is now over.
So Clax, instead of flying across, will pilot our ship inside and land it.
It doesn't fit.
It needs
Well,
to be
I'll
out
pull
there.
up right next to it as close as possible then.
You're already as close as possible. Like, the reason that they parked it there was because that's as good as it's going to get.
We're there. Painbot. I got hit with a blaster. It hurts real bad. You think you could sew this up for me?
Well, you're also in a spacesuit, so you're venting.
Yeah, I need to get I'm gonna go inside. That's what I need to try to do.
Nope, no power yet.
Fuck.
The
I'm gonna
gunship.
get out of mine. Say there's atmosphere in there.
I'm gonna
There's
jam my
also a
spray.
gunship that a couple of people are hiding in.
Oh yeah, we need to get them out.
I'm gonna gem my spray caster in there, so that it seals the wound, and then while I kind of do a medical check to fix him.
Okay. Give me a 1 purple medicine check. No, give me an unopposed medical check, because you're just healing hit points. And you have a kit and everything, right?
I actually have better than a kit.
This is gonna hurt when it comes off, though, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's going to hurt when it goes on.
Allows medicine checks without penalty. Grants boost to all medicine checks. Decrease difficulty of critical injury. He doesn't have a critical.
That is significantly better, yes.
It's a medical backpack. So unopposed, and I get a boost.
Yep. Successes are hit points. Advantages are strain. Okay. Well, he's healed. How would you like to spend
Nice.
your triumph?
Told you I was the doctor.
All the meat bags get healed. He rolled a triumph. All the meat bags get healed.
All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
I said all the meat bags get healed. Any of them who took any damage get healed. Is there anything special you'd like to do with that triumph? Because
Seal his suit. It's a cast, so seal the suit.
He's already
Yeah,
he already
it's-
did
yeah.
that. Like that's not part of a triumph. That's just something he was doing. He even called it out.
I would like the captain to call me Dr. Payne.
All right, Dr. Payne. You did a good job. I like how that you put like that cellophane wrap down on my skin before you hit it with the sealant, so that my skin didn't adhere to the sealant. That was a nice touch.
It's practically grafted to your skin.
Oh, we're
Yeah, but
gonna be able to peel it
organics
off,
for a
though,
while.
right?
Maybe.
Alright. Let me cut the lights on so you guys can see. You guys have run of the base. It only takes Randall a few minutes to get power running again. And that activates a magnetic field, and now there's atmosphere again. These 2 civilians are a father-daughter combo that have been running the dirty deeds. And they're basically like, you guys are fantastic, we're so happy. And they're just super grateful that you saved them. And that might become relevant later on. If
Did
you
we
wanna-
get the captain?
So, yes and no. I was going to have him come out in like a battle suit, and then I decided against it because he kept failing his checks. So, no.
Damn,
Yes.
he napped.
Yeah. I just decided that he got shut down when everything else got shut down.
All right. So we can turn off the gravity generator and let the dirty deeds go.
Okay. You want to exchange any contact info with them?
Oh yeah. We'll be in touch, I'm sure.
You got your little note card, so you might want to add that to your contact list.
Did they have space in their cargo holds?
They do have space in their cargo holds, yes.
Well, maybe as a favor, they can turn some of this stuff over to us later.
Sure, they can haul some stuff off if you want. They'll 100% do that.
Does this interceptor over here, the Mandel Motors interceptors, does it fly?
All these ships fly, but they've all been damaged. So these 3 ships were part of the other group that were sent to shut this place down, and they've all been shot down at least once.
So can we attach them to like our airlocks and just haul them with us?
You can attempt to do that, yes. It's not safe to fly like that, but you can do it.
Don't we have a bay though?
Or not airlocks or docking ports?
Don't we have a launch bay though?
You do not have.
We do, and we have a ship in it.
You do not have a launch bay. Oh, you're talking about the shuttle bay. Yeah, you've got the actual launch bay. Yes, the landing boat that nuzzles in. That is it's custom built to go there. It's not built to take anything else.
All right, so who's got a piloting score that can try to fly one of these out? Because I think that's really the only way we're going to...
I got 4 green.
So we'll pick the best one to take, and that's going to be part of our loot. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, maybe disassemble the grav generator and see what we can get off of that. I hear copper goes really well. The rhyododium is going to be worth some money. And then, I mean, let's just loot and smash and grab, basically, at this point. Try to grab as much as we can and get the hell out of here.
We have a full cargo bay.
You get 10%.
Could we could we get the deeds to follow us to where we're delivering this with extra goods and then turn it back over to us?
Yeah, they said they do that. If it's already been asked.
Yeah. We got this.
I mean, one thing you're going to notice here is that the parts of it that are a warehouse that are right here are relatively empty. It's almost as though they just unloaded a bunch of cargo. It's almost as though this isn't all of them.
Yeah, we hit them on the good spot. Good time. We need to get out of here before they come back.
Okay, so let's talk about loot for this session. You guys want one of the fighters or 2 of the fighters. Honestly, you could try to take them all. They're all in bad shape is my only concern. Like, they've all been shot down. So I'm going to have to roll actual damage on them. If you guys want to take them. So which ones do you want to take, or do you just want to take one, or do you want to take none?
I think the gunship and the interceptor, and one of the interceptors if we're going to take 2, preferably the interceptor that we've already piloted a little bit that hasn't been shot down.
Right.
Oh, can we also take the ship that
The
Waz
fast
was in?
attack style is the one that I was talking about, and then the gunship, because that can fit more than one of us if it needs to. So those 2 ships.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Do I have enough time to try to patch up this gunship over here?
Are you willing to use parts from the other ships?
Yes.
The 6.
Then yes. If you want to cannibalize the 2 other ships, you can more or less fully repair that gunship.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Okay, it's going to take time though, so we're talking like 4, maybe 8 hours. Roll me a 3 purple mechanics check. And during those hours, you guys are going to be loading up the rest of the cargo.
Right.
So let's unlock this rhyodonium. Oh, see, that's why we do it. God damn it! That's why we don't do it like that.
Who flipped the table? Who did it?
It's not flip the table. It's if you unlock the wrong thing in Tabletop Simulator, things go to shit. I was being very careful, but then I lagged.
I've been there.
Yep. You know my pain now. You felt my pain.
Yeah.
You have to be really freaking careful. We lost to Kizik.
You kicked me out. I couldn't handle that rewind in time.
I have to rewind when it does that. There's no other cure. Lost.
I definitely want to bring the maintenance droids too back with us.
Okay.
Were any of these guys wearing decent armor?
I was going to ask if anyone wanted to loot for things on that.
Can we also employ these Ugnaughts to assist in the repairs to the gunship? And maybe as
Do you,
wrench monkeys for our ship?
you really want those Ugnaughts working on your ship?
No,
I mean, they're good mechanics, but they're not.
they're not loyal.
I mean, they are to each other and the money. They're actually
Yeah,
they're actually not that dishonorable. It's just the reputation that goes with them. They don't smell very good. But yeah, I mean, you could. They will definitely help you at least load cargo and repair shit that's here, just in exchange for a ride to the next civilized planet. So
That's all I was gonna give them.
go grab-
So do I get to roll some boost die to see if it goes any faster? So the mechanics check, I got a 2 with 1 threat.
it's not going to go any faster. That's actually probably going to go a little slower. All right.
I was asking if I get any boost die because of the Ugnaughts.
You want them to load, or do you want them to help fix? If they help fix, then yes, you absolutely will. Who's searching for loot that isn't expendable stuff?
Hey,
Perception check, please. 1 purple. Randall, you can just roll your boost dice as an actual dice if you want. For success. That's a lot of success.
For me, I'm up to 3 success and 0 threats.
I rolled good.
I put the gonk droids on your ship, assuming you would want those too.
– 100% we want those.
I rolled good on my perception.
I'm doing that. That's why I'm quiet.
I didn't know if you heard me. You guys have not been hearing me a lot.
Yep. That has been problematic. It's a true story.
Kind of annoying.
Like right there. Can't hear
Yep.
that.
It's a good thing he's the bot.
Yep. He's got a defective vocabulator.
I give you another finger.
Oh, nice. Now I got 2 of them.
Is Kizik also looking at that sword up there? I like weapons. You prefer to snap necks?
Alright, you go through their shit and you find these bags. Who's gonna fly the fighters?
I will be flying whichever one has more guns.
Well, the gunship has more guns. It has a turret too.
I'm saying that because I'm pretty sure I'm the next highest piloting after our captain.
Nope, I cannot get back in the game. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm doing all I can to avoid attempting to pilot.
I think Pain can fly, right? So it'll be Randall and Pain? Or no?
It will be Clax and Pain.
Clax and Pain. Yeah, it's not the invite. I was pulling in. I got the game to load and I got to like 80% and then it crashed again. Nope. There we go. Skip.
That sucks because they're divvying out the loot.
I know.
I'm just pulling out some of the stuff. Yeah, there's. I definitely did not find a 5,000 casino credit shit. Nor did I find 1,000 Imperial credits.
Well, whatever extra you find, remember that we have to gas up the boat.
I'll just assume we give it all to the captain.
Yeah, I can divvy it out and pay everybody.
Yeah, I thought all the money went to the captain and then everything else was up to us.
Whatever you don't want, I can sell. And go to the boat and paying you guys your salary.
So Master Waz is in this in the room where the door got blasted and there were 3 people, and he's just looking around trying to figure out who those 3 people were, because he was looking for the 3 people that flew the ships.
See if they got keys.
He is not going to find the people who flew the ships. They are dead. These people are pirates. One of them looks to be the captain.
Oh, right there.
Dr. Payne, any do you need another medtech first responder med pack?
It's a good find.
I found 5K, Captain. Can you get me that armor now?
Are we just setting this all on fire?
Oh yeah.
What are we setting on fire?
It's the
Bodies.
captain's quarters.
Oh.
You didn't want to search that?
I did. That was not what I was looking for.
I love how this says heavy blaster, but it's a light weapon.
Gotten me a couple times.
How about the heavy blaster pistol?
Yeah. Okay, I took the items I wanted from that.
You guys found a strange doubloon. Here's how I'm
Well,
gonna utilize them this time, since they weren't a big hit last time. Every strange doubloon you guys find is a bonus 5 XP.
Do what?
Every
Nice.
strange doubloon you find is a bonus 5 XP.
Is that for everybody or just one of us?
It's for everybody.
Whoever-
Otherwise you guys be fighting over them.
Fritz is sweet.
I would just use dendrite toxin in the air vents while they sleep, and then take it.
My point exactly.
This is why I have the EMP grenade. I'm gonna set it off next to your fucking face.
I'm shielded.
I'll put it inside you.
From ion damage, did you take that attachment? That's a thing.
No, I lied.
That's the thing you can get, you know.
No, but I lied.
There wasn't really good armor in there. I apologize. There was some armor in there. There was no good armor in there.
I want that armor that I saw, the steel skin. That looked awesome.
Well, if you guys sell all this stuff off, you can probably make some of that. Also, it's worth noting that medical supplies sell for an extra 50% too.
Oh, good point.
So, like that medical pack you guys were kind of ignoring earlier.
I put it over in Dr. Payne's.
I didn't ignore anything. Mine is better.
I'm just saying, because you guys have a tendency to just like leave junk on the table.
What did you say it was worth?
It's worth an extra 50%. So if it's worth 100 credits, it's worth 150 credits. In this case, it'd be worth 600 credits for the MedTech First Responder med pack.
Oh, and as we're looting here, are we allowed to completely ignore encumbrance or not?
Because you're just moving back and forth.
I
with
mean,
ship-
our ship's right there.
Yeah, you
All
can
right.
absolutely load on. Just remember that the ship locker thing stays for the same. Like when you aren't carrying something, it should go in your ship locker. If it's out on your table, I'm going to assume you're carrying it. And if you're like super over encumbered, I'm probably going to point it out at a really inopportune time for you.
Okay. Yeah, I moved the toolkit. Alright. I'll start moving stuff into the ship's locker.
I have cards for monies.
I'm doing maths.
Oh, you need a card to do maths?
It's more
Are
fun.
Are you feeling okay?
It's late.
Ah,
I have a med bay locker, so I can put the things I'm not carrying but are in my med bay.
I'll put stuff like that on the ship. So yeah, let me put a medbay locker on the ship. Let me give you a little back to tank. I'm gonna put it down the bottom deck where the sensors are. By the way, it's a thing I had decided.
I thought we were putting it right next to the droid hold in the
Yeah.
unlabeled room that was right there.
I changed my mind. He wanted a bigger room anyway.
Does that,
I only got the first part of that.
does anybody else want to claim these 2 remaining pistols?
Yeah, put them in the ship locker, and I'll sell them if we don't need them.
We can make more stuff go boom.
What are we using for the ship locker? The safe?
Yeah, that's the one that's on the next to the bridge. That's where all the money goes too.
Yeah, throw some money in there. Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Well, I hope everyone had a good time getting ambushed by Imperials and then pirates. You guys managed to really fuck up an Imperial Corvette that won't have any consequences down the road. And you guys messed up some pirates that also won't have any consequences. But you made the Hutts happy with you, which is good.
How are they going to track down who it was?
See,
How are they gonna know?
this is the part that I love. See, you guys have been so far in the Outer Rim for so long that I haven't made you worry about things like boss. Bureau of Ships and Services. You should definitely look that up. It's in
They
the...
made sure that we are 100% thoroughly. All the paperwork is filled out.
Yeah, it's...
I documented every dot and T.
So you're not anonymous by any stretch of the imagination, unless you make the ship anonymous by going and getting it refitted. And it's very expensive, but you can have it. You can have like secondary IPs and stuff.
Okay, so we can have a second transponder.
Yeah, I mean, what you're really
Like
going to
a-
want to do is you're probably going to end up selling the ship and replacing it, or you're going to have to hack boss or bribe somebody, all of which are not things you do early game. That's like fly to Coruscant and break into the main bank of the Empire/New Republic kind of thing to do.
Gotcha.
Did we complete our mission?
I think both missions.
Yeah, I mean,
Not quite yet. So we're going to finish the delivery, I think, and then we haven't reported back the completion of the one.
yeah, you're gonna after you leave here, you're gonna end up back on Noctal, to make your delivery. And if you remember correctly, when you contacted Blue Lemon, he said, hey, I have some stuff from here that needs to get shipped, so you're in a really convenient position to go work for him again. And because you took out these pirates, your reputation with the Hutts has increased significantly. You're not just a bus driver in the eyes of the Hutts anymore. Specifically, in the Jabba's old Jajarak, they look at you as problem solvers now. So that's a thing you might want to keep in mind. They might not just come with you with, hey, move these things from point A to point B. They might come to you with, hey, so this is a little bit more complicated. We got this thing that we need done. They might say, we have these things we want. This is where it is. We're not going to tell you how to go get it, but we need it. That kind of stuff.
Great.
Oh, and I guess one more thing to, as we leave, I can take this gravity thing and use that to create our gravity seal, our magnetic seal.
So that's going to give you the parts you need, so it's going to significantly reduce the cost of doing it. You're still going to have to spend the time and the checks to do it. You can't do it while the ship's in space. You're going to have to land to do that, because you got to open the doors and shit.
Okay.
And I think that draws us to a conclusion here, guys.
Yep. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Did the mechanic look at the thing that pulled us out of hyperspace? That would have been a cool thing to.
I mean,
the gravity generator?
It's there. It's way too big to put on your ship.
I believe someone said at one point about stripping it for like its copper and parts.
Yeah, I did say that.
I mean, you can absolutely strip it for parts. That's 100% a thing you can do.
Strip it.
Did it.